Hey, good morning, chat. Happy pre-weekend eve. How you guys doing today? How's it going? This music works too, I think. This music is alright for the title screen. It works pretty good. The eel song was pretty fitting. I think it was pretty good. Hey there, Kadesh, how you doing? Deva. Jack sneaking up on me. How are you guys doing? How's everyone today? Hope you're having a good Thursday. You don't know how boom- Yeah, there you- no, you got it, you got it. Sometimes it just takes a sec, you know? Sometimes it just takes a second. Gotta fire up the cannons, you know? Gotta start spinning up. So we've got... Let's see. Oh yeah, we got this guy. We're in the level 40s, you guys. That's something. All these guys have made it this far. You know? Viking's almost there. That's good. It's Friday. It is Friday. You need to put your Christmas tree away? Firing my laser! I have to put mine away too. There's the laser, right? So we got this guy. Oh, I really like Galvantula. It's just so cool. So cool. These are all our fallen friends. This one was short-lived. Yeah, we didn't get to keep him very long. He evolved and then that was kind of it. We got 3 backups in the boxes, and they're all good. Lipard's a little behind, a little bit, but you know, we can fall back on these guys if we need to. But we're gonna do our best. Today's goal: do not lose anyone. Yeah, and then Viking at 31. It's okay. He'll get there. He needs the EXP though. Hey, and Magikarp was doing a job. Oops, what was I checking? Condolences to the fallen friends. Yeah. They did their best. Hey, let's try this. Do you get something? That would be nice. Yeah, let's try it. I keep forgetting to do this in BDSP. You can get a pop-up. You can get a pop-up from that. What? That looked like a lucky number. You kidding me? That looked like a lucky number. Alright. Poke jobs. I want my Magikarp back. I just want my Magikarp back. Isn't he done? It was a one-day thing. He should be back. How do we get Magikarp back? How do we get Magikarp back? Oh, here. Completed. Magikarp helped with the cooking. How'd he do? How did Freak do with the cooking? Just flops on back. How'd you do, buddy? How'd you do? Yeah, that's a lot of EXP. Nice. Did amazing. He wasn't very suited for it. 2 loaves of bread. Hey, that's cool. That's good. That's pretty good. So who do we have? Oh, dark type. I just bumped the stick. Where was it? Dark type with gravitas. Yeah, we'll send Lipard. I forgot you could do this. This is kind of... We can send both of them. Well, we'll send Stanty Cat. Because she's not gonna do, like, a whole lot, you know? Slime, how's it going? It's been a minute, dude. How are you? How long? Oh, how long did I say? I wasn't paying attention. I just was pressing A. Like, she's going for the day. That's alright. She can go for the day. It'll do its best. I don't want to send too many... You know, I only want to send like 1 or maybe 2 at a time. Got lucky last night when you went to the starting Metroid. There's only 1 copy left. Ooh, are you playing it now? Or are you saving it for the weekend? You playing it? Also, Diva, that emote showed up like right here, and I was like, "What Pokemon is that?" And I looked at my screen and it wasn't there, and I was really confused for a second. This is like, what? What? Was there a Pokemon there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, level 20 is ready to evolve. That's good. That's good. She's ready to evolve. You wanna know, it's funny, because I sent Freak to help with cooking, but the real Frequency Demon really did help me with cooking yesterday. We made bacon and cabbage. Fried bacon and cabbage. I was so culinary yesterday, chat. I was so culinary. And domestic, and I've been really domestic lately. Kind of weird. You gonna start it tonight? It's a treat. That game is a treat. And the title screen is really spooky and cool. Do I need to go in these houses? I love the snow so much. See, that's someone who doesn't live in Canada. Just kidding. How was the cake? That's the other thing. So we made like fried cabbage and bacon, and then I baked a cake because I wanted to have a Wednesday party. I was like, oh, it's Wednesday, let's have a party. Make a cake. With I did a double layer chocolate cake with frosting. Cream cheese chocolate frosting. Icy one. Hey, that's a good one. It was pretty good. And it's low carb. So it's healthy. So I had some for breakfast. I had chocolate cake and coffee for breakfast. Because why not, right? Why not? Here, let me just copy the link to this tweet here. Cake for breakfast. Yeah, heck yeah. There's the cake. There's a picture of the cake. There's 2 pictures of the cake, even. It's not pretty, and like the plate is kind of a war zone. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, don't be fooled. The middle there, like of the slice where it's all oozy looking, it looks like I did like a lava cake kind of thing, which is super fancy. Yeah, I'm not that good at baking. What happened was, so you ready for cake story time, chat? You ready for cake story time? So what happened was I was making the cake, and I was reading the recipe, and it was like, for double layer, make double the batch. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make a double layer cake, because that's kind of hard. You know, that's like advanced level baking, but I'll just have twice the amount of cake. Like, that's fine, I'll just have 2 cakes. That's alright. So I made the 2 cakes, and they're supposed to bake for 14 minutes. That's like not long. That is not long. So I did the 14 minutes, I used the little cake tester thing, you slide the little pin thing, right, in the cake, and if it comes out clean, then it's done. Well, it didn't come out clean, so I was like, alright, well, we better bake this cake a bit more. So we did, whatever. And the two, this is important, the 2 cakes were, like, right beside each other in the middle of the oven. It wasn't like, one was getting more heat than the other or anything. But when I took them out, I went to take them out of the pans, and one of them, like, a chunk from the middle of the cake just, like, stayed in the pan. Hey there, Zoom, good morning. Arriving mid-cake story. Yeah, it's okay, you're in time for the good part. So I was, like, flipping the, you know how you kind of flop the cake to get it out of the pan, right? You kind of, like, toss it a little to loosen it, and then you flip it upside down, and you, like, get it in your hand and whatever, right? But, like, a big chunk from the middle of the one cake stayed in the pan. The other one was fine, and it was done, but it was all, like, soupy. Not soupy, that sounds gross. It was, like, fudgy. Yeah, extra fudgy in the middle. And I was like, well, heck, I've just been letting it cool so I could take it out of the pan so I could ice it. I'm not gonna go bake it longer, right? I'm like, alright, this will be the top one. This will be the top one. But it was weird. It was like puddingy. It's like it wasn't totally done. But the other one was done. And they were right beside each other. There was like no difference. So I don't know why one was done and the other one wasn't. Like, I guess the right side of the oven is slightly hotter than the left side, apparently. Maybe I should contact the manufacturer about that. Like, I think one side of the oven is not running as hot as the other side. Oh my gosh. Great donut cake. Well, okay, so, but the top was fine, but then, so I managed to get it out, and then the top was, like, sagging a little, and I was like, okay, I got this. I put it back in the pan on top of the chunk, and then so I put the part that was baked properly, I put it on the plate, I frosted the whole thing, and then I took the other one, and I flopped it out, and I scraped out the chunk, that, like, glob that stayed there, and I plunked that on top of the other cake in the middle, put a bunch of icing on it, and then I put the second layer on top, iced the whole thing, it was good. I forgot to mention, there were some shenanigans with this cake. It was a shenanigan cake. The part that was baked, the nice cake, I went to I flipped it out, right? I had it on the cooling rack and everything. It's fine. I went to pick it up, so I had like one hand on each side, and it like just fell in the middle. It just like it cracked like right in half. It was such a... Some people might call that a cake disaster. I call it hilarious. So like one cake has just like a hollowed out middle. And then the other one, I went, like if you can imagine, right? It's like this little 8-inch round cake. I go to pick it up. I've got like my fingertips under like the left side and the right side. And I pick it up and the sides come up, but the middle just, and it like, It was like cut perfectly in the middle, like I had done it with a knife. It was quite remarkable. So I had to glue that together with frosting first. So I glued that together, and then I plunked the glob and the rest of the cake on. I iced the whole thing. But it tastes good. So it doesn't, it was not gonna win any beauty contest. But who cares? It's a chocolate cake, right? It's a chocolate heckin' cake. Hey there, Mickey. Long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? I just met Mickey in Focus's chat. How's it going? Is she playing Rayman now? I want to watch her playing Rayman, but our schedules do not line up very well, which is sad. The cake doctor. Dude, chocolate cream cheese frosting can fix any hardship. Anything, just, you know. As long as you're only talking about cake. If you cut your finger, I would not be putting, like, cream cheese frosting in there. I would not, you know, paper cut, and that's not gonna help. In the end, you ate cake, yeah. And this morning, cake for breakfast. Cake for breakfast. I want to go in here. Looks yummy. Like, you know. Ooh. Fabula. Wow. These guys gonna fight me? I forget what's up with this. Talk about work during a meal. What are you trying to do? Ruin your own food. Cake with coffee for breakfast. It was good. Cream cheese frosting isn't good for wounds. Not human wounds. Not human wounds. If you're a cake, if you're like think about Gingerbread Man, right? But instead of Ginger Man, it's like a little cake person. If a cake person's arm falls off, yeah, use the ice cream. Ooh. That could work too. Use the cream cheese frosting. Use the frosting, it's glue, that's what it's for. And it just makes it taste better. Think about it this way. The more your cake breaks, the more you get to glue it together with frosting. And then the more frosting you get on your cakes. So actually, the worse you are at baking, the tastier the cake. Right? I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Challenge the gym, okay. Ice gym, right? Ice gym. I don't have a fire type, because our Cubchoo killed our Vulpix, and we don't have another fire type. What else is ice weak to? Rock, I think? Steel? This guy? Maybe? Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. Hey, also Twitch said that everybody, by the end of January, they're aiming that everybody, all their streamers, have follower emotes and animated emotes. So that means we should have some animated emotes soon. I know we have the BTTV ones, but like actual real animated emotes. I got plans, you guys. I got plans for animated emotes. I got plans. Okay, you're weak to ice. You're weak to ice. You're weak to ice. You're not, you're not, and you're not. So let's just swap out you for you. And maybe we'll just put you, oops, wrong one, wrong button. Let's put you on top. Anyways, what did you guys have for breakfast? Probably wasn't chocolate cake. Suckers. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What are you guys having for breakfast? I really miss waffles. I haven't had waffles in ages. If anybody had waffles, I'm like super mega jealous. Where the heck is the gym? The barber shop? We put like really funky hair. Nothing yet, just coffee. Cakeless. Sad face. I'll send you some cake in spirit, okay? Send you some cake in spirit. How much money do we need? Because we have a lot. Oh, we don't have a lot anymore. We had a lot, and then I bought... I don't even know. Peanut butter crackers? Why is that sad face? Dude, peanut butter crackers is a delicacy around here. It's like one of the best things. And I've been trying to eat all good and stuff, you know, with my chocolate cake. And my partner comes home with Ritz crackers, and I was like, can you not? The day before that, he came home with tortilla chips. I was like, stop! I love crackers and chips and just salty, crunchy stuff, and I'm like, dude, I can't deal with this. You know something more fun than crackers? You know what I used to do when I was a kid? I would like sneak chocolate chips on the crackers. I would have peanut butter crackers and I'd put little chocolate chips, make like a smiley face. That's hecka fun. Oh, it's Gordy? It's not an ice guy, it's a rock guy. I should have thought of that. That makes sense. Trade crackers for cake. Just go make a cake. Just go make a cake. Easy. It doesn't tell you what type. It's a rock type though, right? I thought it was ice. Whatever would give me that idea. Wishing star? Cool. Moonball! I think it's a moonball. Oh, that's really specific. Are you crying? Dude, don't cry! What? Don't cry, ball guy! What? What? Huh? Your oven's broken, you have strawberry cake mix, you can't use it. Wait, do you have a toaster oven or a microwave? Because you can make those mug cakes, right? You might have to adjust the recipe, but you can make a mug cake. Can't you? If this is a rock gym, I want my ground boy. I want my ground boy. I don't know who to switch. That's probably good. Good against rock, 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 I think. I think steel's good against rock. Right? Probably. Have a microwave, you don't know how to make a cake in the microwave, and just nuke it. There's probably like tutorials. YouTube or something. I would guess that you just like prepare the mix and fill a mug halfway and put it in until it's done. Try looking it up. There's all kinds of, you know. If you're willing to experiment. That's where my mom and I are really different when it comes to baking. Because she's like, you gotta follow the recipe. So I was like, hey, how about we make this thing? She's like, okay, well, we're following the recipe. And you follow the recipe to a T. Which makes sense. The way I do it does not make sense. The way my mom does it makes a ton of sense. My character looks so confused. But she'll, you know, she'll be like, we gotta make it by the book. 100%. And then once you try it, when it's done, you know what worked and what doesn't. And if you're like, oh, this is too sweet, but then you don't put so much, you know, sugar or sweetener or whatever. Oh, does that mean there's a trap there? Okay. Alright. Just got these little dowsing rod things. Don't make me poke you with these. I want to poke her with them. More like your mom when I divert from recipe and end up liking it, but then can't recreate it because I don't remember what I did, then it doesn't taste good every other attempt. Well, you gotta just write down what you did. That's like the best of both worlds. Because see, I'll make stuff, and it doesn't work sometimes. And, you know. And then next time I'm like, well, I did this and it didn't work, so I'm gonna try not doing that this time. I'm also a very lazy baker. So if there's something in the recipe where they're like, put this in one bowl, and then this, you know, do the wet ingredient, dry ingredient. I'm like, it's all ingredients in one bowl. I just, everything in one bowl, stir, and then bake it. You know, and I'm like, how come this didn't rise? Or how come it's not fluffy? Or how, why is it like this? But I'm like, I'll read the recipe and I'll be like, that sounds like too much sugar, so I'll put less. Or like, I'm gonna put cinnamon in here, because why not? And like, I'm gonna just swap out this flour for that one. It's probably the same. It's not always the same. Recipes are usually written the way they are for a reason. Made good fried rice before and it hasn't been good since. Combined two different recipes. Well, do you remember what two recipes? Maybe you can combine them again and like recreate it. Because sometimes you can recreate it by knowing what you did, but sometimes even if you don't know what you did, you can just kind of come up with it again. You know what I mean? Like if you look at the two recipes again and you're like, oh, I'm gonna combine them in this way. Maybe you'll just like intuitively combine them the same way you did before. Just like naturally. I feel like there's a no. I was like, why do I feel like there's a trap here? Because there's a trap there. Let's just this is kind of fun. Damn. They can be small? I thought it was only gonna go all the way across. Okay. Dude, why is your gym full of pitfall traps? You trying to catch monsters? Oh, they show you all the traps after. Cool. Take a deep breath. Where are these voices coming from? I'm sure I can't just walk straight across. Oops. What kind of battleground is this? I don't know. It's like a battlefield. Uh-oh. It's kind of funny when she falls. It's kind of funny. Oh no! She does the little Wile E. Coyote thing with her feet. Can I fall in here again? No. So you already fell in there, stupid. You can't fall in there again. Oh, here, watch your feet, watch your feet. She's like, oh no! Yeah, that's pretty deep. I don't know. I feel like you would sustain some serious injuries if you actually fell this far. Boop. Really, 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 really amazing. Whoa. This crab has a rock on its back. Why don't I have any steel moves? I brought this guy because he's a steel type, and he doesn't have any steel moves. I should either teach him a steel move or not use him. That was strong. Why was that so strong? Let's go with this guy. I can't wait for Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I already know it's gonna be so good. I was talking to my friend this morning, and she was saying, like, I'm trying to not learn too much about this game, but I don't mind learning this because it was kind of cool. She was saying that, I guess she heard, or whatever, that for some Pokemon to evolve, instead of, like, trade evolve or a certain item or something, it's gonna be like, you have to do a certain quest or a mission or fulfill certain conditions, and then they'll evolve, and I think that sounds super cool. Also, I'm a little surprised people look when they lose. They're like, I could lose? I thought victory was guaranteed. How did I lose? Gordy told me I wouldn't lose. He was like, come with me. You will not lose. Okay, let's see if we can teach this thing something. I don't know if I even have any steel TMs. I know we just got Icy Wind. Oh, he can get payback. Or scary face. Okay, tempting, tempting. Retaliate. We don't want people to faint, so that would be bad. Snort, no thanks. Rest. Rest and snore combo. Brick Break. Okay, this guy needs Brick Break, I think. We're gonna teach him Brick Break, because that's also strong against rock types. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get rid of this. Why would we want this? We're not a special attacker. We don't care if they have special defense or not. So, you know, perfect. Perfect! Oops, I did that already. Yeah, so that's good. Wait, can Eric learn Icy Wind? That would be neat. He can learn Brick Break for some reason. No Icy Wind. Okay, the fish can learn Brick Break though, so, you know, go figure, I guess. Aw, there's a trap right here. Or not. I think it's down. Hello! Ah! Oh my gosh, there's a girl here! Hey Dino! I'm doing well, how are you? How are you doing? I had cake for breakfast. I'm gonna have cake for lunch. I'm gonna go see my mom and dad today. My mom texted me a couple days ago and she's like, I have something astonishing to show you. And it's just been like poking my brain ever since. I'm like, astonishing. And my mom isn't someone who, like, she doesn't really say astonishing much, so I'm like, this must really be astonishing. She'll say awesome, or like amazing, or like really cool. but astonishing? Yeah, maybe she found some puffins. Forgot about that. This guy's eyes get all fiery when he attacks. That's scary and really cool. Also, fire is bad. Fire is very bad for me. I should be paying more attention. Fire is very bad for the little steel-type poniard. This is making me want to play the game again, like, for real, though. Surprise parents, surprise! Maybe they started a Nuzlocke? Maybe. What if my mom has secretly been playing Pokemon Sword and she's like... Or Shield. Maybe she's been playing Shield. She just picked it up the other day. She's like, yeah, I thought I would try a Nuzlocke since you were doing one on stream. I thought I would try it. And she, like... Just, like, kicked everyone's butt. No casualties. Just, like, doing so great. Oh, I should give that, Evio Light to this guy. He's not evolved yet. I don't know when he'll evolve, but I better remember to take it away, because it's not gonna help after he evolves. But yeah, what if my mom's been playing Pokemon Shield? What if she got all the way to the Pokemon League and stuff? She, like, beat the game, and she's like, yeah, I need some Sword exclusives. This guy looks so mad that I beat him. Aw, is it the whole way? Oh, what? I was standing on it! I thought it was in front of me. Let's just go this way and... Since your mom retired, she discovered Korean dramas and loves them. Now she understands why we all loved anime. That's cute. It's cute. I always think it's really sweet when parents, like, A, put an effort, oops, into learning about stuff their kids like, and B, just, like, do things, like learning to text and stuff. My parents were texting before I was, because, like, they're not that out of it, right? But my mom used, like, a :D face for the first time the other day, and I was just, like, so proud of her. I was like, that's adorable! She did the face! She usually uses emoji, right? She just... Because it's a face, she knows what it means. But the other day she... I guess because I use it on her, and then she, like, picked up on... I'm trying to find her text that she said. What was it? Where was it? What did she say? I should have, like, screenshotted it. It was that monumental. Ah! Oh no, I can't find it, guys. It was cute though, it was cute. She used the face. My dad figured it out a while ago, so he's been using it. But my mom didn't really. She's done. She'll do the smiley face thing, right? She does just the normal, like, colon and like right bracket for a smiley face. Nah. I'm not sure. But it was sweet. I was like, oh, she did it. Oh, here we go. Is there a trainer here? No. Trainer here? Your only choice is forward. Yeah, I can't find it. But she did. She used it. I promise. I promise she did. My mom was even getting into Pokemon the other day. I was really impressed. I was, like, extra surprised and impressed with that. Because she was watching me play and she was like, so... I noticed that when you used Pikachu and you used, like, a Thunder Shock on the water guy, it said super effective. And I was like, yeah, it's because, you know, water conducts electricity. She was like, oh, that's cool. And I said, yeah, if I use, like, Thunder Shock or something on a ground type, it doesn't affect them because, you know, like, you know, it's the ground and stuff. She goes, oh, that's neat. And I was like, can I get my mom to play Pokemon? I should give her Pokemon Red or Blue. Try to get her to play it. Do you guys' parents play games? Like... My dad will play like sports games usually, or like vehicle. He'll do like racing games or like airplane games and stuff. And my mom will play phone games. Pokemon? Your parents play Pokemon? Your parents play Pokemon? Your parents sound pretty cool. I gave my mom a DS, like for her birthday one year, and she plays Picross on it. So that's pretty neat. We both love Picross. She likes Tetris, but she'd rather watch someone play because she finds it stressful. I get that. Tetris is stressful. Oh, Pokemon! Sorry, my brain just read it normally. Pokemon. Yeah, maybe I can make her into a Pokemon. And then she'll know what Poffins are. I'd be like, here, I'm gonna teach you about Poffins. Make her play. Just make her play the whole game. Ah! Not cool. Why are you putting that there? Your dad used to play football games and Mario Kart. Plays a lot of card games. Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I lost anyone yet? Not today. Not today. The gyms are easy. Maybe I like take them more seriously because they're gyms and I'm like, we're liable to lose someone here. This is the hard part, right? Maybe that's why. I probably shouldn't actually be leading with this guy because like he is strong against rock, but he's weak to ground. And a lot of these guys are gonna have ground moves probably. So let's just do this. Let's just do that, I think. We haven't lost anyone yet today, so that's good. That's our goal, is do not lose anyone today. We're gonna be overly cautious. Because we got 4 more gyms, right? We're halfway through the gyms. We got the Pokemon League, and we need some good Pokemon. Where are all these voices coming from? Is this Gordy's voice? Just like... Gordy's strange. Like my dad, when I grew up, I will never grow up! But when I was a kid, he would play like Flight Simulator and stuff, and we had Hot Wheels games and things like that. My dad's kind of like a big old kid. He'll play Mario with us and stuff like that. He's a little more into it. Mom likes to watch and cheer us on. And she likes to be scared for us. Like when someone's playing Mario and my mom's watching, like every time Mario goes over a jump, she goes like she's so scared he's gonna fall in the pit. And every time she's like like a big gasp every time. You know? And when you get to like World 8 where there's a lot of that, she's just like, I'm like, do you need to, like, are you okay? Are you gonna, you know, you're gasping a lot. Time to play Pokemon the boring way. You still working on your Professor Oak challenge? That does sound boring, but in a fun way. It's definitely the type of thing I would do. Yeah, get him. Does he have a hand for a head? This thing is kind of weird. Why does Gordy stand backwards? Look, see, this is why he hurts my neck. Look at him. Like, oh, dude. At least look over your left shoulder once in a while, you know? Balance it out a bit. I'm like really hoping to get my mom into Pokemon. What would be a good Pokemon game for mom? Red and blue are like the easiest to understand, but they're also really like not noob friendly, I think. If that makes sense. I mean, I started with one. I could start her on yellow. She likes Pikachu. But she'd have so much trouble with the first gym, right? I don't know if you get... I think you got Bulbasaur. You got all the starters in yellow, right? She knows Bulbasaur and Squirtle and Charmander. All your Pokemon have near max friendship. I'm not surprised. Shuckle, we're good. Alright, Eric. It's your time to shine, dude. This is what you've been training for. Oh, I should have switched to a special attacker, though. Oh well. Keep going. Just keep going. Barraskewda just has one of the coolest designs. It's so cool. Like, you know how some of the newer Pokemon have kind of weird designs and you're like, yeah, okay, this doesn't feel very original, or this, you know, it's like not as cool. But Barraskewda is just so cool. Hey, also, yesterday someone came in and just randomly was like, hey, are you getting Digimon Survive? And I was like, hi, I've never met you and I've never heard of that game, but maybe. And I watched, like, the intro movie today. It's really cool. It's like very anime style. The art looks really nice though. And I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe I would try it. It's like it's a tactics game. I like tactics games. So maybe. I'm thinking, like, is it like Fire Emblem but with Digimon? I don't know. But I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Dude, I had no idea this guy was really into Melanie. That's cool. Oh, that's damage. That's damage. That is damage. You got this, Eric! You got this! Stealth Rock. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Stealth Rock is fine. Why is it faster, though? It was not faster than me a minute ago. This thing has a strange idle animation. It's like, don't. Oh, he's doing a thing now. Oh, that's perfect. Why would you do that, you dummy? I'm sure you have higher defense and special defense. 8 more levels till Torterra. Who else do you need to evolve before you move on? Colossal. Extra weak to water. We're not crumbling to dust just yet. Do I need to heal first? I probably need to heal first. I probably should. He's gonna get a free... Wait. Should we just Dynamax? Let's just do it. Let's just Dynamax. Hope for the best. He has Swift Swim, so he moves faster in water. It's gonna bring water. We have to move first. Because otherwise, if we heal, he's gonna hit me with a Dynamax move, and that's bad. You ready for Strim? And alert. Thanks for the alert. Keep getting my points for lips. I got it. That's gonna be your thing. Just lips air day. Have a good lurk, Diva. Have a good stream too. Hiya, Gigantamax. I'm still standing backwards. What a weirdo. What a weirdo this guy is. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the lurk, Diva. Appreciate you. Hope your stream and your day are awesome. This thing is so silly. Roly-Coly is cool, except the name. It's really cool. And, the middle one, what's the... Oh, nice, we did it. Carcole, that's what he's called. Carcole is pretty neat. This big old Barraskewda face just right there. He's like, hello! He's on one side, Eel's on the other side. Maybe he and Eel could have like a staring contest, you know? If it has a splash zone, probably not. It's probably not expecting it. I just want to climb into a hole. Okay. You do you, bud. You do you. So you got Zubat, Magikarp, Starly, Psyduck, Abra, Geodude, Bidoof, and Machop, and Shinx. You got a little bit to go. Just wait till you find, I was gonna say just wait till you find Dragon types that evolve super late. But I mean, with Dratini, you get it... Wait, do you even get... Wait, you're in BDSP, right? Yeah, you get Dratini pretty late. It'll be, like, ready to evolve anyways. That was a really easy gym. Rock type is cool and they're super strong, but they have so many weaknesses. I got a rock uniform. We can dress up as a rock now. What do you sell? Oh, it's just Pokemart. The bag always makes me think it's like a boutique. Like a clothes boutique. You know? Wait, 75? Yeah, we're good. This is where all my money went. There, a little bit more. A little more. Ultra Ball, sure. And Ultra Ball's cheap here. Isn't it 1,000 in BDSP? They keep adjusting the prices and stuff. It's kind of funny. Alright, well we did that. Easy. The battle was brilliant! All restaurants. Bob's your uncle. Oh. Oh, we're going there anyway. Okay, cool. I miss restaurants, guys. We just, like, order out. Wait, she definitely just walked back this way, right? Because there's just a wall there. Sparkles! 2 special attacks! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Pre-veg 2 would be the worst section because you have to get a Heracross and Munchlax. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How do you know if you have everything, though? You use a guide or something? Like, how do you know you're not missing one? Man, I miss just, like, being in a restaurant and people around chattering and stuff. Wait, hold on. A new chapter, a 5th tapestry, an absolutely fantastic poster. An end to the legend? Some kind of seal? That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh. That definitely says sleep, right? I like this song. A slumbering weald. Such a strange word. Yeah, once you get to the underground, leveling is easy peasy lemon squeezy. She just did like the biggest nod. Centiskorch are so cool. Such a cool Pokemon. Hop's like, over here, you guys. Guys, I'm gonna get a Glockenspiel. I got... Remember I had that Christmas money and I've been thinking about what to spend it on? I was like, Glockenspiel. I've always wanted one. That's the little metal xylophone thing. I was looking at videos of it online to see. I was like, well, what do people actually play on a Glock? Yeah, sure. You want to wrestle a Beware? I don't think that's a good idea. I commit to the fight before she heals my Pokemon? That's trusting. What if she just forgot? What if she just, like, forgets? I mean, my Pokemon are healed from the gym, but, you know. It's cool that they heal your Pokemon after the gym. I mean, it's courtesy. You're doing their challenge thing, they should heal you after. That's the least they could do, you know? Wonder if they would ever make one where the Pokemon Center is, like, in the gym or attached to it or something. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I'm gonna get a Glockenspiel, because the... You know when people send you money instead of a present, and you like... Because they want you to get something that you like. But I try to use it on something that I feel like they would get me if they knew that I liked it. You know what I mean? Like, this relative is out of town and doesn't know, like, what instruments I have and stuff. But he's very musical, so I was like, okay, I'll get a Glockenspiel. He'll appreciate that. Whereas if I'm like, I bought a video game, he'll be like, figures. You know? So it's like, I'm getting a musical thing. Expand my brain and stuff. That was a good song. They did a good job of just making his song very fun. Like, he's your rival. Oof. But he's not your rival the way that rivals in other games are, really. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna hide underwater here in the middle of town. Yep. No, you cheater! You cheater! I didn't get buffeted by the hail because I was underwater. How cool is that? Darn it, I thought I was gonna get him there. Wouldn't have considered that as a gift before, but might gift a Glockenspiel in the future. To me, it's a really... I think it's a really charming gift. And, like, I mean, I'm kind of partial to musical instruments. But, like, kind of those simple instruments, you know? I wouldn't just buy someone, like, you know, a trombone for a present, for example. Or, like, a guitar. Well, maybe. I guess it depends. Guitar, I think you need to give someone who already knows a bit about it. But a Glockenspiel or any kind of, like, xylophone, anyone can just, you know, noodle around on it and have fun, you know? You don't have to necessarily know what you're doing. It's really hard to have, like, bad form, you know? What would be another one? Kazoo. Kazoo's like a good little gift. Build your own theremin kit? Oh man. I never even thought about like a build your own theremin. Theremins are crazy. I don't totally understand how they work. They're just, it's like, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh god, the hail's gonna get me, you guys, the hail. Now that's a proper move. The hail! No! Kane, no! Kane, no! The freaking hail! Oh my god. I thought he was gonna be like so tanky and like fine. Oh my god. Darn it. Ah, hail no! Yeah, hail no! Well, I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kaylin. I tried. I tried to. Oh boy, that was painful. The heckin' hail, like, oh. We were doomed. We were doomed. If you have like 12 HP and there's hail, you're like, maybe? You know? Maybe we'll live with like 2 health. When you only have 2 health, you're like, there's no way this hail is doing less than 2 damage to me, you know? No longer exists. No, this you do. We're just gonna put you in the graveyard box. It's all good. I think you guys are connecting to your like namesake Pokemon a little too much. Sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh boy. Why do you know Crunch? Oh my god. Alright, get him, Foxy Wob! Go, Foxy Wob, go! No longer exists. I hope you get better. Yeah, get better soon. Exist again soon. Oh, are we safe to do another counter? We better heal. We better heal. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's such a good song. So bad. Okay. We can do one more. Oh god. And the hail too, right? If he crits and there's hail. Whoops. I think we'll be fine. I need protect, honestly. I need protect. No crit, no crit, no crit. Okay. Phew. Alright. Snorlax, though, that's a good one. He got a Snorlax. He didn't have that before. Good job with the Snorlax, dude. I like it. I like it. Probably need one of those. Yeah, kick butt, you guys. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of ice damage. Inteleon. This guy could just, like, snap Inteleon in half. Look at them. I never get sick of using drum beating. Don't you look at me like that. He's like, don't hurt me! No, you're getting a special drum solo. Boop. Fun fact, in BDSP you can actually have the National X before the Elite Four. How do you get it again? What's the condition? Hey there, Scoot, how you doing today? Corviknight? Corviknight? Oh, what do we do? I could do this and use Heavy Slam. Maybe we're gonna do this and use Heavy Slam, I think. Foxy Wob or Viking would work, but Foxy Wob is low on health and Viking is low on levels. So you see all Pokemon in the Sinnoh decks. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can definitely see them all beforehand. I don't know if you can see them all without, like, training with someone or, you know. I'm not sure, but you definitely can see them all. Oh boy. Oh, stamina's so good. Go, Muffin, go! Kick his butt! Dude, Corviknight is so good because the flying covers the ground weakness of Steel. So good. Iron defense. Speed. Who needs speed? I'm not a speedy boy. Am I? Am I a speedy boy? I'm not sure. Where do you see, like, Melodic and Garchomp and stuff before you, before the Pokemon League? I mean, you don't have to beat them. Like, you know, you don't have to beat them. But, like, where do you even see them before that? I can't think of... Heavy Slam! I guess Corviknight's pretty heavy. Oh, right. I thought that was the one-hit KO. I got scared for a sec. Have a pretty cool team right now. I do. I'm pretty happy with this team. Pretty happy with it. Oh, the hail does so much damage. Look at that. 95 down to 86. It does 9 damage. Whoops. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Boop. Corviknight is really awesome. I wish mine did not succumb to enemy attacks. Many pokes gave their lives for this team. That's true. That is true. There are some here I probably would not be using if others were still around. The one that hurts the most, well, the two I think are Quagsire and Vulpix, because Quagsire is just so dang strong. I would 100% have Vulpix with me, because you gotta have fire, man. If I had a Ninetales right now, this guy'd be toast. Literally toast. But Mudsdale, I like really appreciate Mudsdale with stamina and everything and Heavy Slam. Like, he's just got a really good kit. Just a really solid poke. Mudsdale is a super solid poke. You know? And I think Barraskewda could be really strong if bred properly. But he feels a little like... The heck is a pinch... What? I think that's a water thing. Is that the cranky thing? The evolved version of the cranky thing? Mudsdale's great for PvE. That's true. That's true. I think people would know... What the heck? He's like a different color one. I'm a little nervous. Is he electric? Incursion. Isn't this the guy that's in Sun and Moon and you can have a job like kicking them back into the ocean or something? No, that's Pyukumuku. Pikuniku, whatever. Pyukumuku? Whatever it's called? That thing. Pancake. Air Slash? And Viking? Yeah, that's better than Air Cutter. The thing is with Mudsdale, like PvP, like I don't know how good he is special defense wise. I feel like you would want to max out the special defense And then I'm not sure if you would go HP or defense, because you could go HP to make the defense and special defense go further. But you could go defense and just go, like, insane amounts of defense, you know? Yeah, Zoom didn't stick around too long. But you know what? He was super helpful. I really missed having Yawn. And then Sherby had Yawn. The Quagsire, we had Yawn. We lost Yawn again, and Yawn is just too good. Oh yeah, you can have your own. I totally forgot. I was like, where do you see Pokemon? You know? Yeah, you can get your own. Do I have to heal or did you heal me? Dignabbit, rude. Oh yeah, while we're at it. What? No, bag. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. This guy was destined for great things. Or seemed like it anyway. Alright, Kane. You can join our other fallen friends. That's a lot of amigos, but that's okay. It's okay. We're good. Let's bring, yeah, we should evolve this guy at least. Evolver. I feel like Viking and Wolf could be kind of interchangeable. I'm not sure. Great defense attack stats with Pokemon like Rotom Wash could crush it. Yeah, well that's where you swap out, right? But yeah, I know what you mean. Rotom Wash is super popular from what I've heard. Because everyone's always like, Rotom Wash, Rotom Wash. I'm looking forward to doing more competitive stuff. Right now my BDSP is a little bit tied up with shiny hunting. And tomorrow I think we're going to continue the Articuno hunt. But I still want to work on hatching the Larvitar. So it's kind of tricky. Next town, past Route 9 to reach Spikemouth. Oh, is that the Team Yell place? Alright, we're going this way. And I think we're like leveling enough that we're not gonna be in trouble, but not level grinding enough that like so much that it's not fair or fun anymore. There has to be wait, what's down here? What's down here? Hey there, friend. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Hey, can you fish here? Maybe I can catch something in town. Oh, no, no. I was trying to do the slow bike, like in BDSP, but there's no slow bike. There's only faster bike. Can we fish here? I want to catch as many Pokemon as I can. I want to fish in the hot spring. Wait, how do you even... Is it this way? How do you even get out of this town? How do you get out of this stinking town? Wonder who made it to the tournament. Oh, there's a TM there. I forgot about it. I forgot about that. What is that? What is that? What is it? Please be a good one. Icicle Spear. That is a good one. See me know your stuff aside from competitive? I like to think I do. I mean, I've been playing since Blue. You know, I picked up some stuff since then. It's just some of the newer types I'm still confused about, and Blue and Red did kind of mess things up a little bit. Like, I'm still confused sometimes about Poison and Ghost and Psychic, just because, like, because in, oh, this is Route 9. We just go, wait, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, because, like, all the Ghost types... Oh, right, this is okay. All the Ghost types also had Poison, so that was kind of confusing, right? That was a little confusing. Hey, wait, are you high enough level to come with us and fight some water Pokemon? Oh. Okay, speed would be nice, but special attack up is definitely cool. Electro Ball? That would be great if we didn't have, you know, attack or speed down. That's okay. I'll just put you here. We have to, the tricky part here is we have to catch something before we can train up. So what do we want to catch? Not a heckin' Pelipper. I think that Vanillux is pretty strong. If we can get one. I think Vanillux is pretty strong. Oh, I can't walk on this. I thought I could for a second. What are you guys doing? The only ghost attack in Red and Blue was Lick. Yeah, you're right, because they all had like Hypnosis or Confuse Ray. Dream Eater I think they had, but that's Psychic. Yeah, you're right. Hey Solomon, how's it going? We've lost 12 altogether. Only one of them was today though. Yesterday was real bad, we lost 5. But today's going alright so far. We got a gym badge and, you know. I'm gonna cheer on these lovely Dreadnought. Team Meal is so weird. They seem like they have good intentions. Oh yeah, the water guy. Yeah, like I'm starting to learn about competitive and but like the other thing too is all the ghost types also had poison. Right? So if they were weak to something, it was hard to know if it was a, you know, ghost or a poison thing. Right? And like most of the grass types also had I think all of the grass types were grass poison, right? Or grass bug? Was Paris grass bug? Or was it just bug? I don't remember. But you know what I mean? Like there was a lot of stuff. And like there were some weird things too, like there weren't that many flying type attacks. Like, Gust was a normal type attack, I think, and like, there were a lot of combo things that were kind of weird, right? So, and then the newer ones, there's just like so much, it's hard to keep track, I think. Because everything has like dual types. So you're using a dual type Pokemon against another dual type Pokemon. And they also tell you, that's the other thing, I don't think that really helps. They tell you when something is like super effective. So you don't really need to learn. I try to figure it out anyways, but, you know, that's really handy that they tell you, and then I kind of reverse engineer it. Paris was bug grass. Alright, alright, I thought so. I thought I hit grass on it. You know. Yeah, no. Dude, Linen... Oh, this one's so cool. Oh yeah, I was kind of expecting... something else. Oof. I don't think I'm faster than a Linoon. Okay, what can this thing do? I'm fine against Dark. I don't think it has, like, fire. It might have Fire Fang. If it has Fire Fang, that would be bad. Man, I should have kept Wobbuffet with me. I'm just gonna try to play it safe. Don't you pursue me, don't you? Okay. Tangle and Execute. Right, yeah, Tangela was the only pure grass. Galantula is pretty fast. It is, but mine has speed down nature, which might make the difference. I haven't fought a Linoon yet, I don't think. I'm not sure if it gets Fire Fang or not. That would be scary if it does. Oh, it definitely weighs nowhere near 2 tons. Well, this guy's 2,028 pounds. Is that 2 tons in American? I think so, right? Whew. The heavy boy. Girl, you know. She's a heavy boy. she's a big boy. Pangoro. Let's see. That's dark fighting. Least favorite Pokemon type. Hey, that's a backwards question right there. I like it. Least favorite type? To use? I think probably like... probably normal type. Because you don't really... It's hard to have an advantage, it seems. You can have good, like, type coverage and stuff with normal types, but you don't get stab on them. And then alternatively, you can have stab on your normal type moves, but they're not super effective against anything. So I find, like, I like a lot of normal type Pokemon, like Delcatty and Furfrou, Anything that's a dog. Stoutland. But I think they never find a good place in my team comp. I feel like every other type I've managed to fit in. So 2 tons is 4 pounds. 2 tons is definitely not 4 pounds. 2,000 pounds is 1 ton. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Normal for you too. Yeah, like I got nothing against them. I just find them hard. Like they just don't fit ever. You know. They're not. They need to be strong against something. You know. I know you meant 4,000. I'm just teasing you. Mega kick. I don't know. Super strong attack. We want that, but we want stab on earthquake. That's crazy. Do we get rid of high horsepower? Because iron defense is nice. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. And we can hit little birds and stuff and kick them. We can't reach them with earthquake, but we can reach them with our feet, so. Hey, Freak's gonna evolve. You love normal type, you don't like water type? Water type is mostly fish. If you're not a fish person. Dragon and fairy you tend to not use either. I like dragon and fairy a lot. I think they're cool. 1 ton is 907 kilos, if that helps. Wait, is that an American ton or a Canadian ton? Is it the same thing and just spelled differently, or are they actual different weights? Good job, Freak. Learning moves. My problem has never been, like, what types I don't like, though. It's just there's never enough room on my team to use everything I want to. Dragons come too late, usually have your team by then. Yeah, and you don't want to, like, hold a place for them, right? You could swap something out, though. Just for me? Wow. I'm trying to think about other types. Ground? Ground is hard to use because I feel like it's just got too many weaknesses. And it's only strong against like 2 things. Well, it's good against rock, steel, fire. Is that it? Doctor looks like the doctor's now COVID. Because he looks heckin' tired. Oh, that octopus thing is so cool. What is he just? He's pure fighting, right? Guys, do we want a whale lord? Big tanky heckin'. We need to catch something. We need to be careful. We need to be real careful, because whatever we run into, we're catching. Do we want it to be a whale lord? That sounds pretty safe, right? I want safe Pokemon. Just in the anime, water Pokemon are always in the water. It is weird how they just kind of, especially the actual fish ones. When you get like melodic, just like floating, you know, in the air. It's really cool looking. Whalerd rollout. Electric? What's electric? You don't like electric? But yeah, the flopping fish are really awkward. Actively trying not to use Garchomp because you thought the game would be too easy. I was trying not to use Garchomp because I was like, well... Not so much that, but just everyone uses Garchomp, and I was like, I know he's like the MVP. Guys, I think we're gonna go for Whalelord. Maybe. Because Barraskewda is very damagey, but not very beefy. Although that octopus guy is cool. Has anyone used him? Is he strong? He seems strong. He's really cool. Look at him go. Look at him go. He has actual arms that he like runs around and... No! We got the Mantike! Oh, okay, we're catching a Mantike. Oh, ground is good against... Oh, yeah, you're right. Ground's good against electric. But it's weak to water and grass. I think ice. And I don't know, and flying. Like, it can't attack flying at all. And, like, so many things have levitate. Don't you smile at me like that. Oh, right, you're an air type. We don't want this. Flying isn't strong against Galvantula because it has electric. Oh, that's awesome. But okay, we want you. No, we want... I don't even know who we want right now. Maybe. Freak would be good, but he's like a baby level. Dang nabbit, dude. I didn't... Mantine is like one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's not what I want right now. You know? It's not what I want for this team comp. Okay. Like, I'm gonna have another... Like, we already have Gyarados for water flying. Although I really like that they made it have flying. That's not gonna kill it, is it? Probably not. Do not crit. Do not crit. Eric, listen to me. Do not crit. Do not... Eric! Eric, what'd you do? It didn't even have to crit. Oh my god, Eric. Alright, we don't get to catch anything here. Well, what am I gonna do? Fury attack? With my luck, Fury attack would have hit 5 times and it still would have died. Oh my gosh. Oh! We could have caught that thing. The mean thing. Oh my god. Okay. Wanted Wailord. Oh my god. Alright, well we're not getting any Pokemon on Route 9 because it was a Mantike and we blew it, so... Route 9. Mantike. Miss. We missed out on a Helioptile. We missed out on a Mantike. Maybe I should have gone for the Octopus. Fighting! That's another one that I never use because I just don't get it, I guess. Like, what do I do with fighting types? Oof. Oof. I feel the judginess of that ... name. That's very judgy. Don't judge me. I tried. I didn't think it would kill it, but I forgot that Mantike is super squishy, so... Whoops. Also, this guy probably has, like, way more attack than I thought. I thought he had, like, good attack? He never seems to do a ton of damage when I'm trying to, you know? And then when I want him to not kill something, he's like, oh, this? Murdered. Into the ground. So dead. Like, ugh. Legit forgot what your team was in BDSP. Why don't you play it again? Sometimes the only one effective to normal. Only one, yeah, super effective to normal. Is there a fighting ghost? That would be cool. Not judgy, just upsetty spaghetti. I'm gonna swap you. I am really missing fire type. I want something to do with these ice types. I think it's gonna be Foxywob. I think Swoobat will get strong if I just give him a chance. You beat the Natdex. You caught everything? Dude, go heckin' shiny hunting with Masseter method. Go breed some shiny EVs or something. Get a shiny of every evolution. There's so much to do in that game. Arceus is gonna be really awesome though. Have you figured out who you're starting with? I decided I have to go Cyndaquil. Like, I have to go Cyndaquil. I can't not go Cyndaquil. Oh yeah, what do these do? Defense increase in a pinch? What does that mean in a pinch? Like, if it's gonna die to a physical move, it'll use this to buff its attack or its defense and maybe not die? Is that what that is? It's attack stat or just when it's low health, I guess? Yeah, probably just being low health. You can have that. We need more citrus berries. We just need more berries. Just need more berries. I like fighting. The other thing with fighting types is I kind of sort of feel like you need to teach it the different elemental punches. So you get 3 of those and then you get like high jump kick or focus punch or mock punch or some other thing. So it's good type coverage, but they don't really get to do their thing. Unless you get a fighting type that doesn't do those things. That's almost like better. Almost more fun. Rowlet, obviously, you want to squeeze it. They're all pretty squeezable though. Oshawott is cute too. Samurott is really cool. I haven't seen him in a long time. Don't die, 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 don't die. Wolf! What the hey? Oh my god. I'm just trying to level up, dude. Oh my god. I was so happy to have an electric Pokemon. is this guy so strong? How does this keep happening? It's because I called this game easy, isn't it? It is easy when you don't need to worry about permadeath. Gosh. Crabominable? What's that one? Is that the... Wait, Crabominable. Which one's that? Ice fighting. Wait, what's Crabominable? Where'd he come from? Alright, we lost Wolf, which I'm really extra bummed about. Also, he had a heckin' citrus... Wait, you didn't have a citrus... I just gave you a citrus... I didn't give you a citrus berry. I thought I gave you both a citrus berry. Oh, man. Alright, well, we lost 2 today. Tennis, get back in here. Oh my god. All the Pokemon I've lost, except for like 2 trainer fights, we're just trying to level up. I'm just innocently trying to level up, dude. It's a woolly crab. Okay, I recognize the name. I can't remember what it looks like. What does it evolve out of? Crabominable. What is this thing? What is this? Oh, that thing. I think I've seen that. It evolves from the little punchy guy? Wait, does it evolve from the punchy crab? No. Crab Brawler? Does it evolve out of Crab Brawler? I guess so. Pictures of Crab Brawler came up. I don't think I actually have seen it before. Maybe not. But I do recognize the name. The yellow hair just doesn't fit. I'm not too much a fan of the design either, to be honest. But it looks like it'd be cool. Ice fighting sounds super cool. Fighting Ghost would be cool too. Is there a Fighting Ghost type? I feel like there is. Sun and Moon was... I gotta finish Ultra Moon. I gotta finish Ultra Moon. Oh my god. That's not very effective. What is the deal with Octillery? Oh my god, you're kidding. Dude, you're kidding me. It's frozen, but he can still eat a berry. Okay, well that's good. Oh my god, that was not very effective move, by the way. That was a not very effective. Marshadow. That sounds cool. I want to look that one up too. He's got Ice Beam though. Is he gonna wreck me with Ice Beam? Dang it. Oh my god. Oh boy. I was like, Octillery will be easy. I'll just Electro Ball and we'll die. Let me look up Marshadow. While I use Mirror Code or whatever. No! Oh my god. You're kidding. Oh my god. This is stupid! Where am I supposed to level up? Dude, Marshadow looks crazy. Okay, you know what? You know what? The heck with you! The heck with you! We're not losing more Pokemon just trying to level up. Come on. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous! I want a Marshadow. It looks awesome. Ah! God, that was so dangerous. What? How? How was that so bad? How was that so bad? Oh my god. Oh my heck. Let's just fly back. Where can we even... We're here. We'll go here. All our stuff is good against ground, basically. Let's... Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. What? Why am I here? Why am I not in the town? What? It's an event Pokemon? What? You can just fly to Route 8? You can just straight up fly to Route 8? Weird. Okay. No, we're going to Stow-on side. That's where I want to go. That's cool. I've never seen Marshadow before. You've never seen it before. Can you believe we just got wrecked by Octillery? What is up with this game? This is the weirdest Pokemon game I think I've ever played. And Sun and Moon don't have gyms. And this is the weirdest. Everything feels weird in this one. Is it just me? I feel like my guys are just taking like a butt ton of damage out of nowhere. Is Octillery like a glass cannon? Is he that attacky? Because I always thought of him as a little bit like beefier, like more middle of the road kind of thing. Because holy heck. You can get Marshadow at your local GameStop and drop by anytime between October 9th through 23rd. What, every year? Just that one year, probably? Oh, from 3 years ago. I missed that part. What if they did it every year? That'd be so cool. Just every year. Just, you know. I read messages out of order. Oh, hey, I guess I didn't fight you before. It's not a good game in your opinion, that's why you didn't buy it? In my opinion, if you didn't... Well, unless you played it and didn't buy it, but if you haven't played it, you can't really fully understand. I don't think it's a bad game, I just don't... It just feels really weird. Everything feels a little bit off about it. It's hard to explain. But for one thing, like, the damage and stuff feels really off. Like, I feel like I've been blindsided in this game more than others. That being said, like, in all fairness, I have never done a Nuzlocke before. So it's also very possible that in other games my Pokemon are fainting left, right, and center, but it just doesn't have the same impact, so I don't, like, it doesn't affect me as much, you know? Here, when someone dies, you're like, well, crap, that one's gone. Right? Whereas in other games, I'm like, well, we can let this one faint, and then we get a free switch into this one, it's our best option, you know, moving forward, whatever. But in this one, it feels like a lot of the time, stuff just, like, one-shots me, and I'm like, what? Where did that come from? Like, obviously, if I knew that, you know, if I knew that, Octillery was just gonna do that, then I would have been like, nah, man. Nah. Wait, who did... What do you think is the weirdest looking Pokemon or the coolest? Oh, we're putting lips! There you go. Thanks for that, Deva. Just popping in to put lips. Poniard? Yeah, we're okay. Weirdest or coolest looking? That's a really good question. There's a lot of weird and cool looking Pokemon. There was one I feel like recently I was calling out for being weird looking. But I'm not done complaining yet, so hold that thought. The things I feel off about this game, like the damage is one thing. It feels like a lot of stuff just does a lot of damage for no reason. Like they just cranked up everyone's damage output. Also, catching things is really hard. I swear they nerfed Pokeballs in this one. I've had Pokemon that are like red zone health, asleep, and I throw like 5 Pokeballs and they do not stay in any of them. And to me that's like crazy. Because normally under those circumstances, first Pokeball they're in. Maybe second, maybe third if you're unlucky, but like it never takes that many tries. You know? Never. In this one it feels like if you don't get them in a quick ball, you're like, oh, we're in for it, you know? So that I find really weird. I don't know. There's a lot of cool Pokemon that were introduced in this one though, and a lot of cool variants and stuff. But there's just a lot of like weird things, you know? You just don't want a new Pokemon? Oh, that's fair too. That's fair. I was thinking about it before stream and I was like, man, I'm so happy they're still making Pokemon games. I'm glad it wasn't just like a fad where they just made Red and Blue, maybe Gold and Silver, and then they're like, yeah, we're done now. Like, I'm really glad they keep making these games. So... And especially streaming them, I'm really happy that I kind of settled into a nice groove, you know? These are nice games to stream, and I love them, and lots of people still love them. And it's chill enough that I can, like, keep up with chat and mostly pay attention to the game. The Nuzlocke is a little tricky to pay attention, though. It's a little tricky to pay attention to everything at once. Is it time to get rid of Double Hit? Or is it time to get rid of Razor Leaf? Because Razor Leaf hits everything, which I like. Get rid of Double Hit, who needs it? Right? Or do we get rid of Screech? I don't know. We're not really doing setup anyway, whatever. Gen 3, 4, and 5 are your fave? It's definitely a vibe on the couch. It really is. It really is. And there are enough Pokemon games that I can stream too that I feel like I can always be doing something different, but I can also always be playing Pokemon. So whether it's this, or BDSP, whether it's a Nuzlocke, or building a competitive team, you know, or if we're doing shiny hunting or battle tower or whatever. Like, there's always stuff to do that it feels like it doesn't get stale, you know? And for me, Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4, I guess, are my favorites. I've got to play Pokemon Black again. I think I say this every day, but I really want to get Black too. No, Axew. So sad that I didn't catch an Axew. I didn't even know it was here. And then I caught something else and I was like, oh. Actually, I didn't catch something else. I tried and failed to catch a Helioptile. So as far as weird and cool looking Pokemon, I think the like the milk Pokemon are just weird. Like Milcery. Like that's kind of weird. All creamy. Like they're kind of okay. They're fairy types. They're desserts. It's really weird. It's cool, but it's weird. I don't like the like Thundurus and Landorus and whatever the other one is. I think those guys are kind of they're kind of boring. Wait, did I put that letter over there? You see what's over here? I think I did. I really like Electabuzz. And Electivire's growing on me. I think I want to shiny hunt and try to get a shiny Electivire, which will be a pain in the butt because I'll probably have to hatch for a shiny Elekid. But Elekid can't breed because it's a baby Pokemon, so you have to do Electabuzz. These Pokeballs on the overworld are just enormous. Black 2 must be hard to get. It is. It's like... It was $40 when it came out, and now it's like $140. My name's Carolus. Carolus? Sure. Oh, do we put them together? Is this one where you... Yeah, you like fuse the fossils. It is why? Because it's... I don't know. Arctozolt! Is this the sad thing that I always feel sorry for? Yeah! I love this thing, but it's really sad. Look at this. It's shivering powers its electricity, right? Shaky if it's freezing upper half is what generates this electricity. It has a hard time. Like, this thing... This really feels like just because you could doesn't mean you should. Oh, we gotta name him. We gotta name him. What if we call him... Can we call him Solmond? Or Soul? Let's call him Soul. This one's for you. We'll call him Soul. He's really cool. This one's really cool. It really looks like a fusion gone kind of wrong, though. It looks like a weird... I always feel bad for this thing. Does it evolve? I don't think it evolves either. I always hoped it would evolve into something like really crazy, you know? But I just feel sorry for the poor thing. It's just shivering, and the shivering is what keeps it powered, and it's just sad. But electric ice... That's neat. It could be just what we need. The irony... Yeah, that too, right? The irony. Soul is son. Level 10! Aw, you're a baby! Even the sprite looks upset. Aw, he's cute though. Again with the snot thing though. What is with Japan and snot drops? Like that's I guess I don't know. So many cool Pokemon in Gen 5. They're mostly unique but not weird. Yeah, there's just a lot. Oh, you know which ones I don't like is the Timber line? They're just bad looking, in my opinion. They're just bad. Maybe? We need to give this guy an item. What do we give Viking to make sure he doesn't die when he's trying to level up? Oh, Eviolite. Yeah, let's do that. Make him hard to take down. Best to find Litwick. Oh yeah, the Litwick line is really cool. Golett and Venipede. Dude, Venipede I really like. They're really cool. I like all the wheelie Pokemon. Surskit. Does Surskit evolve? I feel like it should, but I kind of think maybe it doesn't. It just stays as Surskit. Let's use a track just to be safe, I guess. Maractus kind of looks like a grass Pikachu. Like a cactus Pikachu. Does that thing evolve? I don't even remember. Gonna pretend Vanillite don't exist? That's kind of a weird one. It does evolve? Haxorus is really cool, and Excadrill. I don't like Darmanitan. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I can't remember who it was. It might even have been you, Scoot. I can't remember. Someone was like, Darmanitan's my favorite. He's so cool. I don't like him. But that's okay. There's a lot of cool Pokemon in there, though. I want to back up my save on Black and play it again, and then play Black 2. But it's really expensive. It's really hard to find here. I found someone selling it on eBay for like $90. And I was like, yeah, cool. It was like a $90 or best offer. I think I offered like $75. And I was like, maybe they'll go down to $85, you know? Or, you know, and like try to... And I guess I lowballed them a little too much. They just canceled their listing. I was like, oh, that's good. eBay manners. You could have just said, no, that's not enough. Darmanitan's your favorite? Yeah, you're the one. You're the one. It's not my favorite. Superior's best looking starter. I like... I mean, I'm kind of partial to Blastoise. I really like Bayleaf. And then Meganium is kind of like, yeah. But it grew on me. I definitely prefer the older starters over the newer ones. Some of them anyway. This gen, the starters are all kind of like, Or wait, not this one. Wait. We've got... Oh no. Inteleon is cool, but seeing it again with Hop, I was like, I don't actually like it that much. It's kind of... Let's go with this. If you play... Oh, hey, Mick, thanks for the stretch. I'll do that. If you play Black or White 2, I recommend Leavanny. Which one is that again? Jeez, all these names. Let me look it up. Let me just... Leavanny. Is that the... Oh, that one! Yeah, I like that one. That one's cool. Buggrass. Yeah, that one's super cool. Oh shoot, I need a berry. Oh, I didn't read that about it. I was like, ooh, yeah, damage. I forgot that you need a berry for that. I should have learned it. Oh well. And a Dharma Gorilla. I haven't actually seen a Dharma Gorilla. Let me... Does it actually look like them? Oh, it's like a little... Okay, okay. Is that like a little lucky thing, or the little dolls? A lot of Pokemon games I just played like too long ago. Like, I know the first 3 gens pretty well, and I've been reminded of 4, obviously, you know, playing BDSP. Poor Viking is just a little... He's just a little guy, you know? He's just little. Oh, Tennis needs to level up too, what the hey? I hate that I'm having a level grind. You don't like Heatmore? Heatmore's okay. He's not my favorite. He's okay. What? This Maractus just popped up. I was going for the Yamask. Yamask? Man, I'm so dumb. Shouldn't have learned Belch. Totally forgot. That's okay. We go to the move tutor and get back whatever we had. Although, since TMs are reusable, there might be something for our boy, our girl boy here. Payback could be okay. Oh, brutal swing. Wait, is tennis physical or special? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is cool. Venoshock. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, pretty split between attack and special attack, actually. Dharma bring luck. Appreciate Dharmaka and Darmantan because they take so much inspiration from the doll. So yeah, like from a design point, I think that's really cool. But I'm just not really a fan of the aesthetic. That's all. But I do like those kinds of designs that are more inspired. Yamask is a cool one too. I'm not sure what's up with this thing, but like if you watch his if you watch its idle animation, it looks like it tries to escape from that bead, for lack of a better word. It's like a giant bead. It's like a giant rock bead. It's like stuck in it. But the other one holds a mask of like its human. It's like it's a dead human, right? And then it has like a mask of its human face, which is really freaky, and I think that's awesome. Rillaboom is really cool in here. Cinderace grew on me. I didn't like it very much at first, but it grew on me. I like Cinderace. Rillaboom, I think, is my favorite from this one. Super cool. But also, I'm kind of biased because I'm a drummer, so. Seeing him, like, uses drum beating and everything, it just reminds me how much fun drumming is. I really like Berserker. I think that's a really nice design. I like how they just straight up made a whole new evolution for Meowth. They're like, you know what? Persian is cool, but what if we do not that this time? I do kind of wish they'd make more regional variants for Pokemon that don't already have them, though. Because we already had Alolan Meowth. Now we also have Galarian Meowth. We don't have, like, a Galarian Caterpie. Just saying. Or, you know. Axe is a little guy, but it kind of seems like one of those Pokemon that would just randomly be really heavy. But it's not made of steel, so that's probably why it's not. I'm really liking Mudsdale, though. Mudsdale's another one with a really cool design, because it's clearly based on, like, the Trojan horse, right? With the hair thing, and, you know, it's cool. I like it. And the way that its kit kind of works into, like, stamina, you know? When it gets hit, it gets more defense, so it makes it really resilient. Like a soldier or a warrior, you know? You hit it, it just gets stronger. And when it uses, like, iron defense, you can almost think of it like oozing mud and then hardening like a shell or something. Sort of. I don't think it oozes mud. But, you know, you can kind of picture hardening the mud or kicking up mud and using it as armor or something like that. So I think it's got, like, a really slick design. I like the ones where you think of it as, like, an animal, sort of, and you're like, this is how this animal would live, and it makes sense. I think that's why I like Monster Hunter so much, too, because all of the monsters and all the endemic life and stuff is all kind of built to make sense. Like, it could actually live somewhere in a world like that. Galarian Darmanitan has a weird bump on its head, could have done better. That's the ice one, right? Yeah, it does have a weird bump on its head. What's with that? I didn't like that. There are a lot of Pokemon that I think are really cool, except for, like, one little thing is, like, why is that there? Why is that in there, you know? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there are definitely a few where like I like it except for something. Garchomp also, I know we talk a lot about Garchomp because everyone's like, Garchomp, Garchomp, Garchomp. But Garchomp is a heckin' ground shark, and they did a really good job with its design. Like, it's popular for a reason. It's got like the fins, and it looks like it's fast, and it looks like it could just tear through anything, just dig through anything. Giraffe Pokemon, there's Girafarig, which is literally giraffe forward and backward. Girafarig is cool. Also, if you count Alola and Executor, with the neck and the head up in the clouds. A beached Sharpedo. Yeah, maybe. I just kind of assume that every ghost Pokemon is Levitate. Anything that's floating, that's not a water type, has Levitate. You know another weird Pokemon is Frillish? You know the jellyfish thing? It's water ghost, which is really cool. And there's two different forms. Frillish is messed up, dude. In Pokemon Snap, I saw Frillish just grab a Magikarp and just drag it to the ocean floor. I was like, dude, it's a Magikarp, so you can't exactly drown it, but dude. And I also, that's another one where the design makes sense. It's a ghost, right? It's a ghost, so it doesn't feel pressure, but the lower it goes, I don't know if this is in its Pokedex entry or anything, but I imagine it drags things down to the bottom of the ocean where the pressure just crushes whatever it is. It doesn't even need to kill its own prey. It just needs to hang on. And it'll just get crushed. Like, oh my god. A Sandshark Sharpedo would be awesome. Dude, Sharpedo needs an evolution. That's one. They could make a Galarian Sharpedo with a crazy evolution. It could be like a steel water type. Or it could be like a lava shark. Oh man, I was playing Subnautica, and there were all these little fire sharks. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. But they had all these little fire sharks, and I was like, these are so cool, dude. Like magma sharks. They could totally make like a fire ground version of Sharpedo, and it like hides in the ground and jumps up at you, and you know. They could put it in this volcanic area. You know like how the Mantine jumped up and was like, surprise, you're catching me now, and I was like, like that, except it could be like a magma shark. So cool. I want to go up here. Thank you. Helioptile has a cool design too. I can't remember what the evolved one is called. But I like how it goes all Zen face and its ears just go straight up and it flashes, and you know when it does its special moves? It looks really cool. Because before or after the Graveler, hey, you're just bringing that up now whenever I say anything about Pokemon Snap. You're currently doing a brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke? Hey, nice. And welcome in, Akuma. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel and all that. I'm actually doing this to prepare for a Shining Pearl Nuzlocke in like a week. A week. Oh my god, a week, basically. No, yeah. 22nd. I should probably start getting sorted out for that, huh? Silly me, I thought this game would be easier to Nuzlocke because Diamond and Pearl, they're pretty hard. They're the hardest Pokemon games we've had in a while. Female Frillish from Sword. It envelops its prey in its veil-like arms and draws it down to the depths. 5 miles. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that. 5 miles below the ocean surface. Ultra Moon. Using the invisible poison spikes on its veil-like arms and legs, it paralyzes its enemies and causes them to drown. Yeah, so it's like awful. And it's so cool. I really like Frillish. Specifically the female one. I like the design better than the male one. But it's so cool. So, and it's terrifying! And it's a ghost type, so it could be water poison. But it's not like a poison, it's like a paralyzing venom or whatever, right? But that's terrifying. Imagine you're just out for a swim and then this really beautiful looking jellyfish thing. Like, it's a really pretty Pokemon too. It just comes up and gives you a little hug, and then suddenly you just like can't move, and you're being just dragged down, and the pressure's getting like harder and harder, and you can't move, and it's just like that is like nightmare stuff. That's terrifying. So you drown or you get crushed by the pressure, or both. Oof. It's a big old oof. Or Drifblim. Drifblim is scary, but I feel like you'd still have a chance. If you ran into a Frillish, you'd be kind of toast, I think. Like, there's nothing you can really do. Drifblim just carries people off to, like, who knows where, right? Maybe you could wrestle free and just fall and get away with a broken leg or something. Maybe. Someone turned Whalmer into a sandworm? Oh, that would be cool. Giant heckin' sandworm. That would be cool. But yeah, some Pokemon are just so scary. Especially ghost types, but not even just ghost types. But right now, of course, all I can think of is ghost types. Like Palosand. It just is a sandcastle. It just like opens up the earth and just like swallows you. Hypno? Yeah, there you go, Hypno. Scary. Who else? Who else that's not a ghost type? Doesn't Drifblim carry into the afterlife? Maybe? But I mean, there's a route to get there. Maybe you can, you know... I don't know. I think it just says it carries people off and... I mean, let's read it. Let's read the... We have the Dex entry. Drifloon is... I almost think Drifloon is scarier in a way. Because as an adult, if you see a Drifblim, you know, or a Drifloon for that matter, you'd be like, that one is bad news. I'm gonna stay away from it. But a Drifloon, a little kid, is like, oh, look at this nice Drifloon. And you grab its little heart-shaped hands. Little heart-shaped hands. It looks like a balloon, right? You hang on to its little hands and it just, you know. It approaches children. It quickly runs away when children play rough with it. Okay, so if they play rough with it, then they're safe. So teach your kids to be rough and tumble. Not Drillbur. Drifblim is a heckin' hot air balloon. Some say this Pokemon is a collection of souls burdened with regrets, silently drifting through the dusk. So it's a collection of souls. So, like, is it the air that's inside it? There's just, like, souls swirling around in there? Does it do that? Is that what it does? Children's souls. Maybe. But there is one, I think it just says it carries people off and no one knows where they go. You know, whenever there's something that's like, nobody knows, it's extra scary. But I feel like you could maybe, I don't know, bite it or something. I mean, it's a ghost. I don't know. It has to be somewhat tangible if it can grab you, right? If it grabs your arm, you can like smack it or bite it or maybe get free. It doesn't have paralyzing poison arms, is what I'm saying, right? Frillish grabs you, you can't move. What are you gonna do? You gonna psychically urge it to leave you alone? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's also a really cool thing, is just that, like what Kaylin said, like Pokédex entries are different from different games, even within the different versions of the same gen. I appreciate that too. Imagine how much lore these Pokemon have, like especially the ones from Gen 1. They've had like 2 or 3 Pokédex entries for the last like 25 years. Like that's nuts. That's pretty nuts. Boop. There's some very rich lore, very deep. And then you get all these like fan theories and stuff. Like Fantina has a Drifblim. Right? What if she's like not real? What if she's dead or something? I don't know. What if she has no soul? She definitely has a soul, but you know, she could not. Boom! Look at all that. I'm so glad I figured that out. It's so good. The emote explosion. And I have to say, you guys are booming pretty responsibly. Because I was worried about it. I had no no cooldown on it at all at first. And then I changed it, and I can't remember if I took the cooldown, like if I added a cooldown of like 1 minute, or if I just did it. I think it might just be VIP. VIP only. Something like that. Or VIP Plus, which I think includes subs, but I'm not really sure how that all works. I'm not sure. Hey, wait, I have an emotes command? What is this? Did it do anything? Apparently that's set up, but I never set it up. So if it doesn't do anything, then that makes sense. That makes sense. Signpost for wandering spirits. Children holding them sometimes vanish. Holding Drifloon, you mean? Is that the one you're... So scary. Signpost for wandering spirits. That's almost, like, comforting, though. Maybe not the, you know, children just vanishing, but the signpost for wandering spirits. That would be kind of nice. Okay, so imagine you're a dead kid. That's one of the weirdest things I've said on stream. Imagine you're, like, a little kid, and you're dead, and you see a Drifloon. And for a dead kid, yeah, sure, that's great. For a living kid, that's kind of messed up. But if you're like a little dead kid and you're wandering and you're scared and alone, you know, and you see this little ghost balloon, you just hold on to the balloon, it just carries you off to wherever, and it's nice. What's my motivation? Yeah, like acting, right? No, it's not dead enough. Try to just be more dead. Be more dead. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It is whispered that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, I wasn't out to lunch. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna move your moves around. That's why they're called moves, you know, because you move them around. I forgot we have Mega Kick. I usually put the least used move in the 3rd slot because it takes 3 direction buttons to get there. Man, Viking level up, dude. Do we have any rare candies we can use on this guy? Ruby for drowsy. If your nose becomes itchy while you're sleeping, it's a sure sign that one of these Pokemon is standing above your pillow and trying to eat your dream through your nostrils. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's what drowsy does, right? It eats your dreams through your nose. Could also be sucking your brains out. Who knows? Hopefully not that one. I mean, having your dreams eaten sucks, but I don't know, it doesn't permanently traumatize or damage the person, right? Like, do you even know? Guys, what if every morning that you wake up and you're like, I didn't dream last night? What if you did? What if you did? And like Drowsy or Hypno just like, you know? Maybe you did have a dream last night and they just ate it. You never know. You never know. Could be. Yeah, with a straw or 2 straws, 1 for each nostril. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Rare candy. Boop. There. I like how rare candies now, instead of just leveling them, it feeds them the right amount of experience for them to level up. I don't think it always did that. Or maybe it did, but it, like, secretly did that. I don't know. No, Maractus. No, oops. I'm bad at steering. What's that one called? What? What? Beware shatters bones when it hugs someone. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty scary. But I think it's just a little, it doesn't know its own strength. I feel like you could teach it not to hug anyone. Like, has anyone read of Mice and Men? It's like, Louis. Wait, Louis? Was his name Louis? Louis? What was his name? George was the other guy. Might have been Louis, right? I can't remember. Anyway, that guy. Thanks, May. Thanks for that. Always capturing my best side. I should make a... When I make a new channel trailer, I should just put all the weird stuff I've said in chat. Or on stream, to chat. Just imagine you're a dead kid. That could be a really good, really powerful start to a channel trailer. Ooh, Darkrai. Folklore has it that on moonless nights, this Pokemon will make people see horrific nightmares. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I'd go so far as to say that's pretty unkind. Oh, hey! His tongue is fire? That's how you... Hey, it's really hard to roar and stick your tongue out. Like, try it. Because he was like... But he was sticking his tongue out. If I try, it just comes like... Dude, how'd you do that, Heatmore? Also, this Pokemon seems like there should be more to it. Also, what is that, like, gray tube? Is that, like, what? It's got, like, tubing on it, or a pipe or something. I don't know. Is it the ventilation system? Phantom mimics the voice of a child to lure adults into the forest. I think you're on the same page that I was on the other day. Here, someone shared it in my Discord the other day. Give me 1 sec. Where the heck is it? Oh, hey, by the way, there's a Kirby 30th anniversary wallpaper that you can download, guys. On, what, Nintendo.com/Kirby or something like that? Okay, where is this? There was, oh, here. Copy link. Paste. Yeah, it was on Game Rant. There you go, enjoy. Because a lot of these are ones that came up, and like Gengar is supposedly just like kidnaps people in the mountains. Phantump is freaky. That would scare the crap out of me. Because it's supposed to, yeah, it's supposed to lure adults into a forest and then like other Pokemon can eat them or something. So Phantump itself it's just an accomplice. For Hatchram, no matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this Pokemon, it will silence you violently. Ooh. Dang. Dusknoir will eat you and spit you out. Your soul specifically. He eats your soul. And he spits out your body, I think? That one's on that page too. He'll go like, ow! With you. And he'll spit out your body and he'll just like eat your soul. Darkrai's entry from X. It chases people and Pokemon from its territory by causing them to experience deep nightmarish slumbers. I see a theme. I see a theme with Darkrai. There's some good ones. What about non-ghost types though? Because ghost types are always kind of freaky because they're ghosts, right? Wait, is that racist? I'm sorry, ghosts. If there are any ghosts in chat, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. To any ghosts in chat. You guys are chilled. Please, no nightmares. You guys ever met a ghost? Wait, are we talking about ghosts or are we talking about not ghosts? On the one hand, I'm like, guys, what are some Pokemon that are not ghosts, that are freaky, like ghosts? Sorry to all the dead kids out there. Yeah, no offense, no, you know. No hard feelings. Darkrai's dark type? I thought it was like ghost and something. I thought it was ghost and dark. It's just pure dark? Huh. He's got like the whooshy tail, you know? He kind of looks like a ghost type. My bad, my bad. I feel like there's gotta be more like normal-ish Pokemon though, that like, you know what I mean? Not like normal types, but like, they're not like specifically supposed to be scary or creepy, you know? Hey, this thing's a unicorn. It's got a little... Maractus is so cute. Look at it. I like this thing. Yeah, Venoshock. Venoshock. It's Venom, Cammy. It's Venom, so it's not Venoshock. Take that. I want to use more poison types. I think they're really rad. But I don't know the matchups very well. I know they don't like ground, and I think they don't like psychic. I know they're good against grass. They like fighting grass types. Kinda hate how we're just like level grinding here, but I feel like you gotta do what you gotta do. I want Viking to be able to fight things, but I worry about him. You know, worry about him. Yeah, I saw a ghost once. I saw a ghost once. It was chill. It was cool. It was a decent otherworldly experience, intra-dimensional, whatever. It was a good experience. It was my grandparents' cat that died and somehow ended up as a ghost. I guess I had unfinished business. The good news is I only saw it that one time, so I think it found peace. Ooh, Houndoom. That's a good one. Okay, what do we know about Houndoom? If you're burned by the flames it shoots from its mouth, the pain will never go away. Dude, do not tick off a Houndoom, no matter what you do. Mawile from Ultra Sun, a cunning and terrifying Pokemon. Its cuteness makes opponents let down their guard, and then it swallows them whole with its huge jaws. Dang. Is there enough room in its body to swallow anything whole? It's so small. The jaws are really big. I feel like that's not the part I'm supposed to be focusing on. Mawile is kind of cute. And then it turns around and go. Sludge Bomb. Take that. Also, I know I said this yesterday, but Weezing's physical attack animation is just amazing. He just like whacks things with his head. Just whacks things with his head. Got him. Dang, that's pretty strong. I mean, Exu's also not evolved yet and like 15 levels lower. Why am I worried about Viking? Ugh, can I put him out or not? He's got the boosted defense and special defense. We don't want him fighting Yamask. We can use Air Slash on Maractus. We can use Attract. It used something last time that was super effective. I don't remember what it was. Probably something Dark type, right? We're 10 levels higher. That should be not very effective, right? Why does not very effective do that much damage? What is going on? Guys, do you see a bit of a problem here? Like, maybe Maractus has like a ton of defense and a ton of special attack. We've got Eviolite, so we have a bit of boosted special defense. I don't know. Is my special attack... whatever, who cares? Never mind stats and stuff. This thing is 10 levels lower, and it used a move that's not very effective. And it took out a quarter of my health bar. What? And then I use a super effective thing, and it's like almost dead. Like, something feels weird, you know? I don't know. Something feels weird. Giga Drain is a strong move, but still, it feels weird. You know what I mean? It seems off a little. There's so many little things about this game that feel off. It's still a good game, and I still like it, but I think it might be... It's one of my lesser favorite Pokemon games. I think I like every other Pokemon game better than this one. There are some things about this one I really like. Look at this. Oh my god. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Some things are just really weird about it. I don't get it. I don't know why. Maybe it just senses the Nuzlocke. That could be. That could be. It knows how detrimental it can be, so it's like, haha. Gorbis' Ultramoon entry. It sucks bodily fluids out of its prey. Gross. Leftover meat sinks to the seafloor where it becomes food for other Pokemon. Well, at least it shares, I guess. Gorbis is it evolves out of the eel guy, right? Yeah, it's like, it's the evolved form of, not electric, Huntail, right? Huntail? Yeah. We should make an eel team. Especially one of the games that doesn't actually have eels in it. We'll just compile all the snakes and stuff. We do need an actual sandworm Pokemon though, right? There's no sandworm, is there? The closest I can think of is like Wimpod or maybe Dunsparce. What does Dunsparce do? Its tail looks like a drill. Does it like drill backwards through the ground? In this gen there's one. Yeah, isn't Huntail in this one or is it electric? I'm not sure which games they're from. I feel like everything from Gen 5 onward, I just have it's all confuzzled in my head. All confuzzled. Maybe they'll do Gen 5 remakes at some point. That would be cool. Silicobra, yeah! Silicobra is that. Frostlass? Ooh, I think I know that one. When it finds humans or Pokemon dislikes, it freezes them and takes them to its chilly den, where they become decorations. Yeah, like lines them up all nice and something. I think that's also in the link I shared. It's cool though. Silicobra's neat. What's the evolved one called again? Sandaconda? Yeah, Sandaconda. I love the super punny names like Barraskewda, Sandaconda. Sandaconda is cool. The big Mega Dynamax one is like a Beyblade. It's just a big spinning snake. Very cool. Carnivine. Attracts prey with its sweet-smelling saliva, then chomps down. Takes a whole day to eat prey. That sounds pretty Venus flytrappy. That sounds right. But dang, though. How many badges do I have? We got badge number 5 today? Gordy's 5, right? Yeah, 5. Because we fought... No, wait, is that 6? I think that might be 6. Let's check, we'll check, we'll look at the thing. We'll look at the thing. Because we beat the first 3. Yeah, and then we beat 2 yesterday and we got Gordy today. So we got 2 more. And then we can go be a champion. Hey there, Chris. How you doing today? I'm just trying to get this guy to level 40 and it's like slow going. Oh, he's almost there. She's almost there. I mean, she's almost there. At least if she's level 40, I think we're good. You're doing good? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're good. Glad you're good. Get the... Okay. Why an Alpha Sapphire for Licky Licky? Their saliva contains a lot of components that can dissolve anything. The numbness caused by their lick does not dissipate. Hey, that sounds like Houndoom. So if you get burned by Houndoom, it'll hurt forever. And if you get licked by a Licky Licky, you'll be numb forever. Hey, that could be a solution for Houndoom. So if you burn your hand from a Houndoom, just get a Licky Licky to lick it. The pain will never go away, but you can numb it. So maybe then, you know, maybe it's a cure. You know? We're talking about like Pokédex entries and like creepy Pokemon descriptions and stuff. That's what we're doing today. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, and we're like well over for a break. There's a joke about numb hands, but I won't make it. I get the joke and I appreciate that. I appreciate you not sharing it in a family-friendly stream. Don't think that's how it works. Maybe it's just numb and hurting forever. That'd be crazy. Hey Sprinkle, Muffin is still alive. Muffin is carrying like a boss. Muffin might be the strongest thing we have. Maybe Mochus. I think Mogus levels really quick. I think the starters level really quick, so we haven't been using it that much. Sludgy. Tennis is doing really good too. I like this thing. Unfortunately, we did lose Pawnyard. And we did lose Galvantula, which is an ultra bummer, because I just really want an electric type. We have Arcavolt. Is that what it's called? The bird guy? The ice electric, but I think he's too low level to really be able to catch up, you know? What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Poison, poison, poison. And dark. We can fight another Yamask. Oh, there's one. Boop. I don't like level grinding, but we need to at least catch this guy up a little bit, you know? Just a little. The music in Pokemon games is so good. Also, did you see the attack animation? It's so funny. What does release the Death Grip do? I should probably take that one off because it doesn't really apply that much anymore. But when I was doing like speedrunning or playing a lot of platformers like Mario and stuff, I would tend to hold the controller like really tight. So it was just like loosen up. It's still a good reminder to like stretch out my fingers and hands and stuff and, you know? But I'm not really sure if I'm gonna keep it around or not, but that's what it was for. Come on! One more. One more for Viking. Boop! There. Boop. I like this wheezing because it reminds me of like, you know when you're a little kid and you use like the suds in the bath to like give yourself a beard or big eyebrows? That's like with this guy, you know? Woo! Level 40. Or you play with your food. I don't know. Does anybody make like mashed potato beard? I don't think that's really a thing. I think it's usually bath suds. I remember doing that when I was a kid. Psychic. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Stretch and hydrate. I'll start by hydrating. Thanks for that. That's a super strong Doug trio right there. We will not fight it. Okay, so we have to get to here. Hey, wait, can we just go through here? Route 9 tunnel? Why can't we? Let's see if we can. Maybe it's something that was closed and it's open now. It's blocked. Whoops. I'm stubborn. I want to see it blocked for myself. Is Team Yell running in front of it or something? Awesome stretch. I'm gonna stretch now. Ugh, good stretch. Otherwise, we'll just fly back and we'll go to the ice place again. I'm really missing a fire type. Oh, I think I could have flown to that Pokemon Center, maybe. Whatever. Okay, what's blocking this? It probably becomes unblocked after you, do the thing. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Bring it, dude! Bring it! Doublade. Why is this guy high level? I have a bad feeling, chat. Oh, fairy! Right. Oh, gosh. Counter, maybe? Oof. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, he's smart, chat. Oh my gosh. And it crit. Are you- what? Oh my god, because it's- oh my god. This thing definitely has levitate, right? Definitely. Yeah, I forgot the counter is or fighting. I forgot. Ah! Cause in my head I'm just like, it just returns damage, you know? It's Steel Ghost, right? Oh my god. Muffin. Earthquake, but I'm sure it's got... Maybe it doesn't have levitate. Eh? Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. There's a chance. There's a chance it doesn't have levitate. Earthquake will one-shot it if it lands. But I'm not sure if it has levitate. I feel like it has... Oh, yes! Okay. I feel like it has some kind of, like, attack boosting ability or something. Oof. Oof. I wasn't expecting this guy to be, like, level 44. And he has, like, 4 Pokemon? Poltegeist. Ghost and what type? Poltegeist. It might be pure ghost. It's probably not pure ghost, but I'll try. I'll try. We're not losing to this guy. Crunch. Chomp. Get out of here. Poltegeist. What an adorable name. Get out of here. Ooh. Good job, Tennis. Pissimian. Oh god, what is that thing? It's the monkey. Is fighting? Is it fighting? I think it's fighting. Maybe we can just do this. Or maybe Eric will dive and... It's pure fighting, right? I don't have anything that's gonna be... I mean, I'm not gonna use Psychic. If this guy was full health, I still wouldn't throw him out there, you know? Is fighting good against ground? It's not, right? I could use... None of this is gonna be super effective either. Just try to overpower him. Just try to overpower it. Neutral to me. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks for confirming. Just use this. Pissimian's actually kind of cool. What was it about, like, sports in this game, though? Like, basketball or volleyball or whatever. Football? Bonk. Just whip him with the vines. Yeah, take that. He, like, trips on the ball. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. We got one more. Oh, we're done. Okay, oh my god, okay. I was legitimately worried for a second there. Who is this guy? Why is he just so strong out of nowhere? Hey, look, you can pedal slow just by being slow. Locked? Is it danger? Oh, Vangela. What is that? Ah, Morpeko! What type even is Morpeko? Is it electric? Electric Dark, right? Yeah, it's Electric Dark. That thing is so cool. That was a little dicey, chat. That was a little dicey. And I'm sure Morpeko is Electric Dark, because I remember thinking that was really cool. That was close. Oh my gosh, that was close. That could have been real bad. We could have just lost everything. But hey, that's the fun of Nuzlocke. How's your Nuzlocke going? You said you're doing Brilliant Diamond right now, right? How's that going, Akuma? How you doing with that? figured I would do this as my first Nuzlocke, and then BDSP would be more difficult, but I think they're probably about the same difficulty. Except that one might be more predictable. This one I feel like I keep being blindsided by stuff. Ooh, more Pokédex entries. Honedge X and Y. Apparently this Pokemon is born when a departed spirit inhabits a sword. It attaches itself to people and drains their life force. It attaches itself to people? With, like, its ribbon things? I don't want to give that, I want to use it. Come on. Oh, not held item. Or even using a Wobbuffet, because it's strong. It's good. He bailed me out so many times. He's super tanky. You just have to know whether to use counter or a mirror coat. So far, I've been doing okay, though. Also, look at that Foxy Wob with her. Uh-oh. Wait, can we catch stuff here? We cannot? Oh, wait, no, we missed 7. No, we didn't. We got Galvantula. We came back for it. Sorry, Morpeko. Oh yeah, there's someone in the tunnel, right? Hey guys. Oh. Oh! Also, what's wrong with Wobbuffet? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Wobbuffet is super strong. Wobbuffet! Hey, look at that! It wasn't blocked. Oh, this little guy evolves into the big one. Oh, it is blocked. No, the city's blocked. Yeah, no, it's not blocked off. Cool. We took a shortcut. Just hanging around here. Team Yell is so funny. Hey, it's our friend Marnie. Where was the sparkle I saw? Was it here? What is that? Is that that's the male Frillish, right? Gosh, he's so silly looking. Should we get him though? Ghost time? There's also, is that the thing that evolves into Avalugg? That little, this thing, whatever this is? Does this evolve into Avalugg? Avalugg is strong, right? Gosh, they're so slow. Do we want that, or do we want the octopus guy? Going well, only 4 deaths so far, which is way less than your shield Nuzlocke. Nice. I'm not sure. We don't have a fighting type. How useful is fighting, though? Huh. Oh, it's there. We have to see Marnie. If I use a repel, does that... I want to use a repel. I'm not ready to catch something here yet. It's good versus dark, it is. Is it good against fairy? What's the deal with fairy and fighting? Is it good? Is fairy good against fighting? Is fighting good against fairy? Do they care about each other? Wobbuffet doesn't learn any good moves. Wobbuffet doesn't need to learn moves. It just needs counter and mirror coat. And sometimes Destiny Bond, but not in a Nuzlocke. I wanted to do one thing though. I just wanted to have Psychic. Like, or just like one thing that it can do on its own without being reactive. Or even Protect would be good. Yeah, fighting would be useful against this gym leader. That's true. That's true. We don't really have anything, because what is Dark Week 2? Fighting and Bug? And yeah, that's a good point. And I think fighting is just pretty strong overall, right? But it's one of those types that I never really raised, so I don't have much experience with it. Oh yeah, I was gonna use a repel. Go away, I used a repel. Did they just not chase me? Let me think about it. Did I misjudge you? Yeah, just give me a sec to pick up this shiny thing. So she's got more Peko. I don't know if she's gonna start with it. What else? For the league, you had Gallade and Crobat carried you through the league. My Luxray carried pretty hard. I'm trying to remember who else I had. Floatzel did some work too. You did like just Gallade and Crobat. Gallade is really strong. I wanna use Gallade more. Mine is like a hunter right now. So he's got like false swipe and hypnosis and stuff, but I'd like to do an actual strong one that was like psychic and what's that psychic, like Psychop or something? It has like a physical psychic move. Anyway, what do we want against? It's probably gonna be more Pekka, right? Do you just want to lead with Muffin? Like, I don't want Muffin to just get ridiculously leveled and then everyone else kind of sucks. Like, I'm trying to level them in a balanced way. You know what? I can swap into Muffin pretty safely, so why don't we start... I'm gonna expect the Morpeko first. That's the only thing that I know she has anyways. Psycho Cut, yeah, that's it. Okay, that's the one. False Swipe, Psycho Cut, Drain Punch, another fighting move. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good set. Here, let's take a quick break, you guys. Let's take a little break. We haven't taken a break yet. We're like 2.5 hours in, we haven't taken a break. I try to take one every hour, I keep forgetting. As much as I like to complain about this game and point out all the things that are weird about it, it is a fun game. It is good. It's a very nice game. It has nice music. It has nice art. It is fun to play, but I don't think I would do another Nuzlocke because it's too unpredictable. But I want to get ready for Pearl anyways. Gallade, Empoleon, Rhydon, Crobat, Houndoom, and Scizor. Oh, here. Let's take a picture, right? Last time we were wondering about my team. I took pictures. This was my team in BDSP. This was my team for the league. And yeah, Louie and... yeah, mostly Louie and Tails. They did so much work. So much work. I wanted Turtis to do more. I wanted to rely on him more, but I don't know. Grass Ground is a tricky combo, and it's not good against the things that you're used to it being good against. And it's not, like, I don't know. I don't really like it that much. You had to use X-Speed to outspeed the Garchomp. Hey, you survived though, that's good. Yeah, Louis was a beast, and I gave him a Razor Claw or Fang or whatever. He was critting. He pulled off so many clutch crits. It was awesome. You never used an X-Speed before. I don't think I've ever used one either. Maybe I tried it once in Red or Blue to see what it was. With Garchomp, I got a lucky... before I went to the league, I'm like, okay, but Floatzel needs to know Ice Beam. So I made a point of teaching him Ice Beam, and he saved me. I don't know if we would have beaten Cynthia otherwise. I don't know if we would have. Because he used Ice Beam, and it took like half Garchomp's health or something. And then Garchomp hit him with something, and then we used Ice Beam again, and Garchomp froze. He was frozen, but I think it took 3 Ice Beams to take him down. It was awful. You found the guy before her harder? Which one is he again? That wasn't the psychic guy, Lucian? I think that was him? So the first one's Aaron the bug guy, right? And then there's Bertha, who's the ground one. And by the way, half of her team is like ground water, which is like not even fair. But you expected, but she's got Gastrodon and Whiscash and Quagsire. She doesn't have Gastrodon. It's crazy. And then Lucian, the psychic guy. He was easy because... Why was he easy? Did I just crunch with Luxray? I think Luxray had crunch or something like that. Or I used Gengar, maybe. I can't remember. It was good, though, and I streamed it, so there's a VOD of it somewhere. Which actually reminds me that I have to update my collections so that I have all my Pokemon Pearl in one place and stuff. So thanks for the reminder on that. I should do that. In the meantime, though, we're going to take a break. Take a little break. And we'll be back in a couple minutos. Well, a little more than a couple. 5 to 8 minutes or something like that. You guys want to hear, we were talking about ghosts. Let's listen to some spooky Halloween tunes, eh? Some nice homemade spooky Halloween chip tunes. Let's do Bones to Bits. Yeah, that's a good album. That's a good one. Listen to Bones to Bits. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Like, yeah, like 5 to 8 minutes or so. Have a good break. Welcome back, chat. Hope you enjoyed them tunes. That was, well, I guess a week or two ago I could have said last year's Halloween album, but 2 years ago Halloween album, holy smokes. Alright, time to fight Marnie. Let's fight Marnie. Are we ready? Probably. I think so. She's like, I know one other way in, like there's literally, I can see it. I'd be like, no, I don't want to fight you, I'm just gonna... Alright, I don't know why people think that if they beat me, I'm gonna just, like, stop. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, even if you win here, first of all, I'm the player character, so I get a million chances to beat you. Oh, Marnie's song is so good. Marr. Angry monkey. Take that. Alright, we can't use that move next turn. Figure out something else. I did not notice who it said. Oh. That's not the best. That's really not the best. Oh, I need a steel type. Man, Corviknight would be perfect. Corviknight would be absolutely perfect here. I'm so mad that we don't have him. I could switch to Muffin. Think switching into Muffin is good? Probably. I'm like, man, I could probably use Wood Hammer, but also it damages me, and he might just surprise me with a ton of damage. I do not want to lose my starter. But also he's my starter, so he's strong enough he could probably survive. It's so tricky. Oh, he was just gonna use Swagger anyways. Alright, my attack is super high. Yo, Popo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Bafflu. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How was Monster Rancher? I hope it was awesome. For anybody new here, my name is Cammy and I'm playing Pokemon. My first Nuzlocke. And also I make chiptune music. So that's cool. Hey! Don't you sucker punch me. You switched to Monkey Ball? Which one? Mania? The new one? Or... I saw it was on sale on Switch and I'm so tempted to buy it. But I'm tempted by a lot of games right now. New one. Is it awesome? It looks awesome. And I heard that you beat your Nuzlocke and Monster Rancher. Congrats. My ill got fab lips. Yeah, it's because somebody redeemed lips. So he's a little lippy today. Oh, for Pete's sake. Whatever. Let's just Hyper Potion. It was hard. I can imagine. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. We've lost 12 Pokemon altogether. Oof. That's all I can say is oof. I hope you guys are doing great. I appreciate the raid. Thanks so much for bringing everybody over. Come on, stop being confused. It's not confusing. Just use Earthquake. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just Earthquake, please. All the good news is he keeps just getting so much defense. Saw on Twitter. Yeah, it was pretty... Oh! Yeah, go Muffin! Get him. Boom. Stalling. Yeah, take that. But the thing is I want to do... Oh, we're getting some shades. Let's get some shades on this eel. There you go. Very, very nice. Scrafty. That's fighting dark, right? So we can... Hang on. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. You know what? Let's just stick with this guy. Let's just Earthquake again. Why not? Why not? Scrafty's so cool. Go, Muffin! Guys, Muffin is carrying hardcore. Muffin is carrying hard. I love that her cheer squad just always shows up. Should we go Mocus, I think? Or... Oh wait, is it? It's Electric Dark. Yeah, it's Electric Dark. We could just stay on Muffin. I want to go to Mocus though. I want everybody to level up, not just Muffin. I don't want to have a level like 60 Mudsdale and everyone else is level 40, you know? Oof, okay. Last one. Morpeko's such a funny thing. And it's gone, okay. But yeah, I figured I want to do a Nuzlocke for Shining Pearl because I'm just loving that game. It's my favorite game right now, and it's the best Pokemon I've played in a little while. So I guess that's not saying much. I like it better than this one. So basically, since Sun and Moon, which was the one before this. But I figured, so I have a subathon coming up next Saturday, the 22nd. So I figure I want to do the Nuzlocke, but I wanted to practice first, and I figured I'd practice on this game because it's quote easy. I learned that this game is easy except when you're doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, this town is cool. I like this town. It's really neat. Just make a new account. Yeah, we got a Chemlock account for doing Nuzlocks. You rank 7 in the battle tower? Whoa. Wait, 7 in the whole wide world? Or 7 out of in-game stuff? I'll admit, I don't actually know what that means. My best run in the battle tower in BDSP, I got to 35. So I don't know about ranking. That's when you get the master ones, I guess? I still have to unlock master. I've been taking a bit of a break from competitive to do shiny hunting. There's so much stuff to do in Pokemon games, you guys. So much stuff. Hello there. Are you aware there's a giant heckin' safety pin on your back? Boop. Yeah, we're gonna fight Pierce in Master Mode. Master Mode seems really difficult. I mean, it's not called Master Mode for nothing, right? One of the best features on the Switch, honestly, though I miss having saves on the cart. Well, with Pokemon, we never had saves on the cart, right? Did we ever? I don't think so. It would be handy, but I do like, I think it's a good... It's just nice to be able to not have to reset your data, you know? To be able to play again. BRB, hey, HB. I'm so scared to not have a bunch of Pokédolls. Like, running from wild Pokemon is such an affair. Such a thing. Oh, look at this place. It's so cool. So cool. Any items here? No? Nothing? Hey, we didn't catch a Pokemon outside. Should we go for the fighting guy? Let's go get the fighting octopus guy. Let's go get that guy. Let's go get that guy. I forgot his name, but I think it'll be cool. The heck was that? Hey, this guy, cool. It just showed me what... Where are we? Route 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Boom. Catch an Octo-PUNCH. Clubopus. I was close! Octo-PUNCH. Maybe I should nickname him Octo-PUNCH. What do you guys think? Octo-PUNCH! Yeah, let's do it. Octo-PUNCH. Unless the evolved one is called Octo-PUNCH. Maybe he's Octo-Clubber. I don't know. Yes, we heckin' caught him. Clubopus. He was about to Clubopus if we didn't catch him. Foxy Wob. Okay, Route... No, wait! Route 9! Wait, this is also Route 9. Wait, we had the... No, we had the Mantike, you guys! I'm cheating! I'm cheating by accident. There was the Mantike that when we were surfing. How is this the same route? Darn it, what do we do? Dangnabbit. Can you catch this guy anywhere else? Can I use him as like a different location, like Route 10 or something? Do I have to release him? I guess I have to release him. Darn it! I'm already so attached to Octo-Punch! Ignore the Mantike. Just pretend it didn't happen. What do you guys think? The Mantike jumped at me out of nowhere. Man, that was... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. What Mantike? What Mantike indeed? Maybe I'll skip the next... Is there... For real, is there somewhere else you can catch this guy that I can just count him as that route? Octo-Punch! Does Punch have to be caps? Maybe. Octo-Punch. Feels so dirty. Whatever, this is like a practice run, right? It's like a practice run. Let's swap out Foxy Wob for now, I guess. He has a shell bell? Oh, no, that one is a shell bell. Duh. I was like, whoa, what a coincidence. Foxy Wob also has a shell bell. I can't believe this is the same route. It feels like it should be. This is like Route 9.5. They're all practice runs until you win. Wait, does that mean I can keep cheating until I win? I mean, there are rules you can make to make it easier, right? One of the rules is if you miss catching something, like if you knock it out. Oh wait, his name isn't actually Octo-Punching. We have to go to see. He's called Kloboppas. Made the rules so you can cheat all you want. That's true. I'm making a new rule. We only catch the first thing on each route, but we can catch octopus whenever we want. Or, you know what? We can catch... Not included in the rule. If I have a really awesome nickname for something, we can just catch it, no matter what. Yeah. Habitat. He also lives up here. Where's this? It doesn't say. What's this place? We're gonna not catch anything there, I guess. Or is there anywhere I could have got him before? I'm trying to figure out a way to make this right. Octopus only run. Dang, he's only in like 2 places? He's only here and here. Where the bike guy was? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where I was. Darn it. Whatever. I'll pretend I fished him up or something. I don't know. Alright, we'll just cheat this one time. Don't tell the Nuzlocke police, okay? Isn't this where, Don't tell Pokemon challenges. Yeah, I mean, this is my first Nuzlocke. It is kind of practicey. Hold on, mate. Ooh, we have to be in uniform. Alright, I forgot. Wait, don't we have to... Yeah, we have to fight a bunch of... Yeah, that's right. There isn't really a challenge for this one. There's just a bunch of Team Yell. Yeah. They just all pop out at me. Popo.
Nuzlocke Police, we have a 10-4 on Kenny's stream. Send backup, please. Repeat, we were requesting backup. She caught an Octo-Punch.
She caught an Octo-Punch she's not supposed to have. Oh my god. I'm gonna say I legitimately thought it was a different route, so, you know. Close enough. I'll skip one of the wild areas or something, I don't know. Let's pretend we ran into the Mantike, Okay, okay, how's this? How's this? Because I gotta make it kind of right. Let me see where we can catch Mantike, and I'm gonna just count it as that area. So we're not getting any extra Pokemon. We're just like, oops. Oops, we got the wrong one. Oopsie daisy. Wrong button. Wrong button! Ah! Pokemon challenges. Wait, Pokemon challenges is a thing? Is that the actual Pokemon police? Oh my god. Guys, I'm scared. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Okay, here, this one. Which one is this? That's the only... Oh, and here, but I think we caught something there already. So right by the bridge here, and then that one, okay. Release the Mantike. I didn't catch the Mantike. Otherwise, yeah, I probably would. But the Mantike flew into me and I tried to catch it, but we accidentally killed it. That was this area, Lake of Outrage? I haven't been there yet, but I could have been there. What's this one? This is Motostoke Riverbank. I think we got something there. Oh, we didn't. We didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna say... I'm gonna put... Here, either Outrage... What's it called? Moto Riverbank. Didn't we catch something there? I thought we did. Motostoke Outskirts. I'm just gonna count the Mantike as a different area. But we didn't catch it anyways, because I goofed. What is that? Outrage, what's it? Lake of Outrage. Yeah, it sounds like Lake of Rage. Wait. I'm gonna say it was this one. Because I've been there already. So we're gonna say Motostoke Riverbank. Okay? That's what we're gonna say. Motostoke Riverbank, guys. Remember when we tried to catch that Mantike over at Motostoke Riverbank and not on Route 9? It wasn't here, no. It was like, remember that was like forever ago. Remember that, guys? Darn, and we missed it? Nah, shucks. Route 9, we caught Clubopus. My name is better. They should just call him Octo-PUNCH. Hey, Herschel, how you doing? How you doing? And thanks for the shiny luck, Snake Eater. I'm not sure when our next opportunity is to run into a shiny, but, you know, appreciated. Appreciated. Think this guy can kick butts yet? Or do you think he's gonna die? He seems stronger than Viking. Ooh, Limber. That's nice. Defense down. Special defenses. So he's got good special defense. How about Octo-PUNCH? Dang, look, he's got some stuff. He's got some stuff. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. That's alright. Kinda wanna replace Taunt with something, but hey, whatever. Can you imagine if I cheat to get this Clubopus? I mean, bend the rules slightly to get the Clubopus. And then he heckin' dies in like one hit. That would suck. You ran from Mewtwo and you train more in the underground? Nice. I mean, it's nice that you can run away from Mewtwo. I'm sure that you can. I'm so paranoid when it comes to those guys, though. I'd be, like, testing it to make sure every time. I know I tested it a couple times with the birds. Okay, submission hurts him, but also me. But let's just try it. I think I'm faster. Alright. Uh-oh. Not very effective. Oh! Whoa! It really didn't do anything. Dang! I was like, oh god, it's gonna one-shot me. It's gonna crit, and we're dead. You know? Dang! I hurt myself more than he hurt me. I'm not scared of your Night Slash. Nuh-uh. Dang. Holy smokes. This thing's real good. Taunt is needed to evolve it? Oh, really? I just realized I don't even need that. I didn't know that. Don't use submission. Well, the thing is, my reasoning was I've got submission and reversal, but I was full health. I figured reversal would do, like, nothing, right? Or is there a minimum on it? That's the only reason. Does it really? It just has to level up with Taunt? I had no idea. That's good to know. Check out our neon signs. Yeah, I didn't know it needs Taunt. I realized I don't actually know how to evolve. I assumed it was level. So thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have gotten it to like level 50 and been like, how was it evolved yet? Like, I remember the first time I played Silver. I mean, I was a kid, right? I was a kid. You know, so be nice. But when I was a kid, I was playing Silver. And you know Rocky, the Onyx that you get traded to you? I was leveling him up and I was like, hey, this guy turns into Steelix, right? That's cool. And I leveled him up to like 95 and I was like, I don't think he's gonna evolve. Like, I don't think this is right. And then I learned out about Metal Coat later. I'm yelling for no reason! Crash. Oh my gosh. These guys remind me of Birdie, but they're more pleasant. Somehow. So what do you think though? Reversal from full health? Is that gonna do anything? Scrafty! This guy's also fighting. How careful do I need to be with this thing? I don't want to lose him right away. I can try it. Okay. We're okay. Hey, reversal's better now. Looks like I hit a bit. Yeah, it's not the best. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna swap out. Man, Viking should be perfect here, but I feel like he's still gonna kick my butt. Oh, I need to know matchups better. I just like can't switch into Eric because he's too squishy. Viking is squishy too. Muffin. Always just switching into Muffin. I need a leftovers. That would be really nice. How many TMs or TRs I can learn? I'll check. I forgot to check. Dang, that attack looks so strong. Payback just looks really strong. Scrafty is so cool. He needs a belt, but he's so cool. I guess he's heavier than I thought. This thing is just so good. So good. I need more power points though, at least on Earthquake. Heavy Slam I think we're keeping for the long run too though. He's heavier than most things. So I feel like the base damage on that, him versus like Mudsdale versus the next heaviest Pokemon, I think it would still do a decent amount of damage. Good job pushing through the pain. Dang it, and I have to fight the other guy? I don't have to fight- what? Why did that guy- what? Why did that guy even jump down if he's not gonna fight me? He's just cheering the other guy on? Oh man, okay, hang on. This guy's cool. He's rat. So all he has to do is level up knowing Taunt. Is that it? That's it? He just has to level up with it? What do you mean he can't learn Steel Wing? Okay, Revenge. Revenge is good. Let's do that instead of Submission. We don't want Submission, right? Or is it good for like a last resort thing? Yeah, oh yeah, and it doesn't have a very good- no, we're getting rid of Submission. It doesn't have a very good hit rating either. Octo-Punch! That's why it's capital, that's how you say his name. Octo-Punch. Oh, dang, he can learn Brick Break. Wait. If he's been- wait, what's my speed? I didn't even check what my speed is like. Doubled if he's already been attacked that turn. Brick Break can... Brick Break is more consistent, right? Brick Break is better. It's more consistent, right? Or should I do this instead of Reversal? Do we want Reversal? I don't... These ones where it's like, the damage depends on something. Oh yeah, Close Combat. I don't think we have that. I'm gonna do this instead of Reversal, I think. I don't know. Because this is like, if I've been hurt, then it'll do double damage. 32 speed, he seems pretty slow, so he probably will hit back for 120. Reversal, I don't know what the range is on here. If I have If I have 100% HP versus if I have like 1 HP, like how do I know what the range is? Like, you bought Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Oh no. Race me? Guys, I'm tempted right now. Here, look what I downloaded. I downloaded the demo for this. I don't know why, to be honest. It's 40 to 150. So you gotta be really low health to do 150. And then you're slow, so you're gonna die. So it's not that good. Okay, cool. I'm torn between getting Dragon Quest Builders or Sonic Colors. Those are kind of the two I'm looking at right now. Sonic Colors I think would be fun to stream, although I would get Sonic fans in here, so I'm a little bit not sure about that. That might be a play off-stream kind of game. I've never streamed a Sonic game, and it's a little bit intimidating. The fan base, I mean, isn't not the game. Sonic fans are kind of scary. So there's that. But it seems like a lot of fun. And there's a lot of unlockables and like reasons to like replay levels and get better and stuff. So that appeals to me, but also Dragon Quest Builders is the sequel to Dragon Quest 1, which I played on stream last year and loved it, and chat loved it. It was great. Sonic Colors, since I already played Builders 2. Well, see, I loved Builders 2, so I feel like, but I never finished it, and I feel like I'd really like Builders 1. And it's like I already played Dragon Quest on stream, so it's kind of like, you know, play the sequel on stream, you know? So that kind of makes sense. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is if you're on Game Pass, unless it's not anymore. Problem is Game Pass isn't Switch. I already have it on PS4, so like I could, you know, theoretically stream it from there if I wanted to. But it'd be the first one. So that's the thing, is like, also does anybody care about that right now? It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. Oh man, you're super weak to fighting. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your butt. You're super weak to ice, or you're ice and fighting. So you're super weak to it. You're ice and dark. I can't talk. 4 times damage, baby. Builders 2. Oh yeah, I just read that. Anybody who has Game Pass, you should definitely get Builders 2. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. It's one of my favorites. You like Dragon Warriors Monsters more than you liked Pokemon when you were a kid? I never played it. I always kind of wondered about it. There he goes! Oh, he's so excited! Look at him! He's so excited to evolve! I'm so glad we bent the rules a tiny bit to get this guy. Oh, one of his arms is a belt. This guy's cute. Grapple locked. Yeah, no, Octo-PUNCH is definitely better. Octo-PUNCH! This guy's really weird. I thought he'd be fighting water. I remember being really surprised when I found him on my main file. He wants to learn Octo-Lock. What does that do? Locks the target so it can't flee, and it lowers their defense and special defense every turn? What? What? Oh my god. Do I want that instead of bulk up or instead of taunt? Only attack moves. Like, that's very, very situational. Whereas bulk up is always gonna be useful. Octo-Lock, that's crazy. Neither. You think I should get rid of Revenge? Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, I guess... 41 speed. Don't take Lock. Why not? That sounds so good. It lowers their defense and special defense every turn. Lose your Octo-Punch. I won't. What? I won't. What are you talking about? No, I want it. It's obviously his special move. I gotta try it. Is Taunt really good in a Nuzlocke? I don't know. Or get rid of bulk up. I feel like I don't need both. This one lowers their defense, which, you know. Every turn. That's insane. Why are you saying Octo-Lock is bad? You seem, like, adamant. Taunt is situational. Taunt, yeah, Taunt is good against Pokemon that want to give you status effects or, like, set up a trick room or something. I feel like Taunt is probably better PvP, maybe? Why are you saying I'll lose my Octo-Punch? You're being silly. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I pressed that by accident with my leg, but I think we're gonna get rid of Taunt. I mean, I could get rid of, like... I don't know, I feel like most things are gonna be faster than this guy. See the in memoriam on Twitter. What's your problem? What's your problem with Octo? What's bad about lowering their defense and special? First of all, you lower their defense and special defense. I mean, my guy is only gonna use, he's not gonna use special attack, so it's basically like lowers their defense, but it's every turn. And they can't flee, which doesn't, you know. I guess the thing is with bulk up, I get 2 stats that I can use, whereas here it's only like 1 debuff that'll help. Honestly, I just want to try it because I never raised this guy before. It seems cool. Seems cool. What about Taunt? What am I going to use Taunt against? Something that has like Hypnosis or Confuse Ray or something. Lowering opponent stance aren't fully worth? Well, the main reason would be because they can switch out, right? I'm not planning on ending up with either of these moves, but I think I just want to try Octolock. I just want to see how it is. The main thing I think about lowering opponents' moves is they can switch out. Whereas here they're locked in so they can't, right? They can't switch out, so that's good. But you knock them out and then it's done, right? I'm gonna get rid of Taunt, because I think it's only like... It's very specific cases. I feel like Taunt is like if you're PvP and you see like... a trick room setup, like a real setup Pokemon. Any kind of setup Pokemon. Alakazam, I think people use to set up. Or whatever. We're just gonna try it. I just want to see what it's like. I don't know. I'm probably only gonna use it one time. Wow, look at them backflipping. Look at them backflipping. Mr. Mime like turns around, starts miming, and he's like, ah, I'm just gonna walk. I get what you mean, I guess, because the thing is, this guy seems like kind of a sweeper, right? I don't really know anything about this guy. I mean, I didn't even remember his name until he evolved, and I was like, oh, that one. But he seems like he's supposed to be a sweeper, so you shouldn't... Like, his attack is super high, right? Like, you shouldn't have time. Because, so, okay, Popo, this, I don't know if this is what you're thinking or not, because, like, lowering their stats isn't great, for one thing, because they can switch out, which they can't with this, and PvE, they're probably not going to switch anyway in most cases. In BDSP, like, trainers would switch out their Pokemon like crazy, but not in this one for whatever reason. But the other thing is because you're going to kill them right away, so I guess if you use Octolock, and then you knock them out the next turn, so you should be pretty much one-shotting everything anyways, right? So if you buff yourself, right, the setup turn is better spent buffing my character, because then I can knock the thing out, and then I can sweep the next thing, and, you know. So yeah, bulk up is better, but this one's just kind of niche and cool looking, so I just want to see what it looks like. I mainly just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's a double battle! Pretty bad overall, just allows a free hit on a pretty frail Pokemon, so bulk up is just better since it lowers opponent damage output. That's true, that's a good point, that's a good point. So we'll use, let's see, Lipard's gonna be, they're both gonna be faster than me, so I'm gonna go with Revenge, which should be super strong on both of them. Oh my god, I have Viking out. This. Oh, they're both low level. Okay, no effect. Oh yeah, no effect on either of them. Dang it, I was like, it'll be super effective on the poison guy. Viking should just swap out, because he's not really strong enough. Alright, poison... Viking may die here. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, so they've got Dark. Wait, how does Dark and Fairy work? Fairy is resistant to Dark, I think? So that should help, but Poison is strong against Fairy and not resistant to itself. So Poison's gonna be super effective on this boy, so that's bad. I always just go with Muffin, man. I think ground is resistant to poison, right? Grass is weak to poison. This guy would be a neutral switch. Muffin's just heckin' tanky, though. Double battles are starting to scare me in here. I never worried about double battles until I started the Nuzlocke. Honestly, Octo-PUNCH might die, but hopefully not. Hope not. Fairy is resistant to dark. Okay, makes sense. Wait, did I say it's weak to dark? I think that's what I meant. It was the other way around. Alright, that was good, that was good. Hey there, Cheese Tree, how you doing today? Nice emotes you got there. Have to say I'm partial to the paw print one. Heavy Slam. I mean, I'm not gonna knock out my own Pokemon. Do they have rules for that, by the way, with Nuzlocke? If you knock out your own Pokemon? I'm assuming it still counts as, like, it's dead, right? You got your letter from Hogwarts. Congrats! When are you going? When's your next semester? And Pokemon Faints is dead no matter when. Alright, alright. That's what I figured. Because also then you could do, in a double battle scenario, you could use Earthquake or something to knock out your buddy just so that the other guy doesn't, right? AKA affiliate. Thank you, I was trying to figure out the context. I was like, wait, you were playing Lego Hobbit, not Lego Harry Potter. But dude, congrats! Big congrats, hang on. Let me get the congrats sound. Good job making affiliate, dude. What's the word? You deserve it. There you go. I forgot the word deserve for a second. The 8th gym is all double battles. I don't even remember the 8th gym. Let's see some Cheese Tree emotes. Come on, dude. You got your own emotes yet? Are you all 100% totally set up? Emotes and channel point rewards and the whole 9 yards, right? You're 100% ready to go, aren't you? Also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Twitch support tweeted that their aim is by the end of January that all affiliates will have their follower emotes and their animated emotes. Which for me means I have some work to do getting my animated emotes done. For you, Cheese Tree, means that you are going to be very busy. I think that's a secret one. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Oh boy, let's go. Toxtricity is so cool. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Her scoldings. Alright, I think we're all good. We'll start with this guy. We should probably swap out Viking, right? We don't want to bring Viking into this. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Got follower emotes, but only have one and it's not showing up on mobile. They were working on that? Someone told me that the follower emotes are working on mobile now? Oh, what? Wait, Cantonian Mr. Mime? Oh, Mr. Mime here is Mr. Rhyme. Wait, Obstagoon? Dude, you're kidding. Obstagoon for Mr. Mime? Come on, dude. Obstagoon? He sure is singing. This is weird. I forgot that he doesn't make noise here. This is so weird. It's like in Last of Us 2 where they had that one section where there was like DMCA mode and they just straight up had like no music. Look at those piercing blue eyes. Get it? Piercing. This should have been voice acting. I don't agree with that. But this part was weird because he's straight up like singing and there's no... They should have done some kind of like vocalizing, I think. Like not words, but something. Like, you know? I don't think I'm ready for voice acting in Pokemon yet, though. But that was really weird. Like, that's the only part where I'm like, there should be some kind of voice, you know? Even if it was like a digitized kind of thing, or... This is the kind of game where they could have little grunts and things, you know? Or a little like, okay, and then they have like their whole little sentence, you know? Like, he could be like, now then. But he doesn't need to say all that. The joke hurts to hear. Unlike Piers' voice. Because you can't... Okay, never mind. Look at his spiky hair. His hair looks like it would hurt. Do you think... How is his hair like that? Is it full of gel and stuff? Like, if he lies down on his hair, is it, like, poking him in the back? Or is it, like, soft? What do you guys think? Oh my god. Oh boy, do we have time for a bulk up? We'll try it. We'll try it. Just one. Fake out! Oh, crap. Alright, alright. I'm bulked up now. What you gonna do? He's actually one of those Star Wars aliens. Oh, what are they called again? With the, like, tube hair? The blue people with the tube hair? What are they called? Wait, do I have something that does, like, 80 health? No, it's 60 or 120? Alright. This guy's gonna die. I'm calling it now. He's... I don't think this one is long for this world, but you never know. We can always bulk up and then potion. There, he's okay. Whoops. This could be a chance to bulk up a couple times. Yeah, why not? We'll try it. We'll try it. Pierce is like... I think he's my favorite of the gym leaders. He's just cool. He's just cool. Oh my gosh. We have 80 hyper potions. We can do this all day. Twi'lek. Yeah, that's what they're called. They're cool. They're not all blue. Yeah, some of them are green, right? What? Did you just sand attack me, dude? Did you just sand attack me? Alright, I'm slower, so we're going with revenge. See? Yeah, take that. Some orange, some purple? I don't think I've seen the whole rainbow of Twi'lek people. I think I've only seen blue and green. Or maybe just the blue Chica. There's a different one that's green. Dang it, who is he sending out? Ugh. You guys are distracting me. I'm thinking about Star Wars. Malamar! Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. He's Psychic Dark. Oh no, Contrary. I don't remember what that does. Oh god, we're dead, aren't we? Well, at least I know he doesn't have Levitate. It's all good. Let's just Earthquake this guy. Look at his little squid feet. He's got little squid feet. He looks like a bird, kind of. Or a banana that got peeled. Be heavy slime. Is this guy heavy? Let's try this. Hey Raven, how you doing? No Shellos and Gastrodon. I do know those guys. Penguin banana. Yeah, that's what he is. He's supposed to be like an upside down squid, but he's straight up a penguin banana. You are right. Oh boy, he's faster than me. Brrr. We can't lose Muffin, you guys. We cannot lose Muffin. Apparently they were designed during Ruby and Sapphire, but decided not to implement due to time constraints. Oh, that's interesting. They do seem kind of old school, I guess, right? They seem kind of classic. Although 4 isn't that far away from 3, so... What does Contrary do again? I don't remember. It flips something with something. I can't remember. Does a good job as the first ever Dark Leader. He does. Also, I totally forgot that he's the first Dark Leader. That's pretty cool. Obstagoon. Oh. Fighting or fairy or bug, right? I've got like none of those, just this guy, but he's too slow. He'll get owned. Is this one a bad choice? I don't think so. Let's go with tennis. We don't have anything super effective, but we can poison him and stuff. Also, I think it's cute how Team Yell just kind of locked everyone out of here so that they couldn't, you know, so they couldn't fight Pierce and get the gym badge. Also, it's cool how he doesn't want a Dynamax. At Elite Four, but not gym leaders. I think we've gotten one before, even having a fairy type gym leader. Yeah, that's true. Obstruct. Obstruct. Obstagoon is cool. Mario doesn't think it's cute. Yeah, that's true, but they are kind of cute. Her fans will do anything for her. This guy looks like he just hurt his wrist. Obstagoon. Badger Man. Yeah, Badger Man. I named mine Demon on my main playthrough. I named my Obstagoon Demon. Because he looks... I mean, look at him. He's basically Gene Simmons. But in Badger form. Oh, shoot. I read it and then I immediately forgot. Wait, is that true? Does he not use the same move twice? Because he just used Foul Play twice, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares? Hey, no, not Sucker Punch and Toxic. Dude, you gotta pick one. Oh, I don't think Poison... Ugh. It'll still affect him, I think? It'll just be not very effective and he can't get poisoned. What is coughing of a smoking top hat? This is the Galarian Weezing. So they've got, like, green shaving cream face. You know. We actually gotta switch into Muffin, I think. Muffin's a little damaged. Let's heal these guys. Oh wait, that's 60. That's about 60. Aristocrat coffee. I like this Weezing. I think it's cool. It's just, I like how some of the alternate forms, like, they're just being fun with them. They're just being silly, you know? I like that. Alright, it's good. We're good. We can switch to Muffin. Mainly to speed things up. Too much smog. Is smog an issue there? I know it's a problem in some parts of Canada. Alright, dude. I feel like Skuntank should be bigger. Seems so small compared to Mudsdale. And compared to Pierce. That's true, yeah, any big city. Some are worse than others, though. Foreshadowing. Wait, who has the amulet coin? Was that him dropping his mic? He looks so annoyed for like 1 second. He's like, nah, this was good. And also in this one, they just straight up name the badges after the types. They're like, dark badge. They're all crying. Say what you want about Team Yell, but they're pretty darn loyal and supportive. Hey, it was kind of like a beat 'em up, wasn't it? That's cool. I don't think smog is all to do with the Industrial Revolution. Like, that was a long time ago. I'm sure, like, you know, it got the ball rolling for sure, right? But... Hey, that's not true, Pierce. Hey, thanks for following. Welcome to the channel. Big fat no. He's like, yeah, you are gonna be the champion. That kind of throws a wrench into things, doesn't it? Thanks for weakening him for me. Hey Goku, how you doing? Hope your Thursday is awesome. Snarl's a pretty cool move. I never really use it. It's pretty cool. Trouble on Route 9? Kaboom! I'm hearing a lot of that. Thanks for coming, but I've got a handle on this. Yeah, you figured out where it is, huh? She does have a toxic croak. We saw him like 2 minutes ago. Good memory. I mean, yeah, it's kind of refreshing. I mean, he is the unbeatable champion. He'll deal with whatever's kabooming over there. Alright. Oh wait, there's all these... I thought there was a different Frillish. Is that the only difference? One's pink, one's blue? That one in the back on the left keeps flashing, like, black. You see that? It's like I'm messing up the lighting. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Don't come after me with that face! Ah, leave me alone with that face! Oh god, it's so scary. That thing is so scary. Who has the dark type move? You do. You do. Did you see it though? That was kind of weird. Flying cotton kitty. These things are terrifying. We were talking about... Oh, this is Jellison. Never mind, this isn't Frillish. What the heck does Jellison do? Alright guys, who's got some scary dirt on this thing? There are plans for X and Y 2? Really? That's neat. Huh. Jellicent has to be freaky too, right? It's gotta have something spooky and scary about it. I mean, just look at it. It's so big and scary. What is this little thing? What is this thing? Does this evolve into the big skyscraper guy? No, not the skyscraper. He turns into the table, right? The ice table guy. Avalug or whatever. I think. I think a sequel to Ruby and Sapphire would be cool. That one had the most interesting story. And by that I mean that's the only one that has a story I can remember. You know, that one was cool. They're like, we wanna... Team Magma is like, we wanna turn the whole world into land. And Team Aqua's like, we wanna turn the whole world into water. And they neither side sees how dumb their idea is and why it won't work. Jellicent and Frillish were meant to be water, but then they were made part ghost, have another ghost type. That's cool. They're related, right? I thought... I keep forgetting about Jellicent. Is it something where something... Oh wait, does one evolve? Oh, Frillicent of... Frillish evolves into Jellicent, I think, right? Is that it? I think that's right. I don't like this thing, but I like Frillish. Recover! You butt! You know what I'm gonna do for lunch, you guys? Oh, this is gonna be amazing. You know what I'm gonna do for lunch? Name this one Mustachio. I would, but I can't actually catch anything on this route, because I already did. But now you're making me want to name- I didn't- wait, did I not name anything after you yet, Cheese Tree? I don't think I named anything after you. What the hey? Which looks sillier, the male or the female? Yes. I did, but it died. It wasn't called Cheese, though. Which one was it? I forgot. Wait. No, it was, I don't know. Oh yeah, it was Lollipoppin'. That was, I'm sorry, it was Lollipoppin'. You're not guilt-tripping me every day about it. So I forgot. Whereas Sovereign every day is like, hey, remember how you killed my bird? And I'm like, dude. I just forgot because I didn't, it wasn't a cheesy name. I was like, of course I named something cheesy. Because I could call this guy Cheese Stash. He looks like the guy on the Pringles can. He does kind of look like the Pringles guy. Or the Monopoly guy. Monopoly guy. Wait, isn't there like snow on the other side of... Isn't there snow here? Why are you wearing a bikini? Why are you wearing a bikini? She must be very cold. Cheese Stash is a good name. I think so. I like the name Cheese Stash. Cheese Stash. Cheese Stashio. We've lost a lot of friends, though. We've lost a lot. We've lost a lot. Dude, Lollipoppin' was real good. He was, like, really strong for a long time. He was really good. And he was really good. And he was really good. And he was gonna... Whoops, he was gonna be really good. Yeah. It's been a rough week. Cheese Stash. You know what? I had Pringles the other day, because I hadn't had Pringles in a long time, right? And then I saw they were like on an end cap, right? At the store. I was at the grocery store. And they were on an end cap, and I was like, you know what? I haven't had Pringles in a long heckin' time. Let's get some Pringles. And they weren't good. The heck is a Toxapex? Is that a poison bird thing? That's a lot of makeup for someone whose makeup is probably gonna wash off. This thing? Oh, this thing is weird and cool. About the bear trap Pokemon? Bear trap Pokemon. Only one I can think of is Beware. Isn't really a bear trap, just that it hugs you so hard. Pringles are addicting when I eat them, which is rare. Some kind of addiction juice in them. Thing is, I had them and I was like, these are not good like I remember. They're just super dry and they just don't... I mean, I ate them anyway because they were crunchy and, you know, almost salty enough. But I was like, man, I am over Pringles. And then I celebrated and started thinking about Lay's. Or like Old Dutch. I was like, man, I gotta get some like real potato chips. What flavor? Just plain. I know. I only eat plain chips. I don't like chips with a lot of weird stuff on them. I had a salt and vinegar chip once, and it was absolutely... That's the worst kind of chip. You know why? You know why? Because... No, it's not because they were nearly expired. It's because they're made of, like, rice flour. Which is, like, the blandest thing I can think of. Yeah, I don't know. They're just, like, not good. Just not good. That's okay. I don't need to like them. But one time I had a salt and vinegar chip, and those are the worst. Because at least all-dressed chips, you see little bits of, like, pepper and, like, stuff. You can look at them and they look different from plain chips. All-dressed, like, they look like they got stuff on them. And, like, ketchup chips are, like, bright heckin' red and dusty. It's obvious there's stuff on them. Salt and vinegar chips look exactly like regular, delicious, yummy, salty chips. But then, when you buy one, boom, vinegar. Ugh, that's so gross. And why call them salt and vinegar? I'm pretty sure all kinds of potato chips have salt on them. Right? They're not any saltier than other kinds of chips, right? They have just as much salt. We don't call regular chips salt chips, which is what we should call them, because what the heck does plain mean? Regular chips. What? Regular? What's that, potato flavored? Because they're made of potatoes? That's what you would expect, right? Imagine for a second you've never had potato chips before, right? And you just see a thing of chips that says regular. Like, what? They should just say unflavored potato chips. Potato flavored. Whoa, these things are crazy. Where are we going now? Oh, to the cave. That makes sense. Wait, I don't need to fight her or anyone here. Thanks for understanding. I'm not trying to, like, you know, hate on anyone's favorite chips. I know some people really like salt and vinegar. I'm just a very, like, plain kind of person. Do a mono type challenge. I thought of doing a mono type challenge. I would probably do mono dark, because I like dark type a lot. And I could have Crawdaunt as a water dark. I could have Carnivine as a grass dark. I could have Houndoom as a fire dark. I don't think there's any electric dark in BDSP, which is where the other three are, so that's probably what we'd have to do. This guy's ice, right? Maybe we can punch him with Octo-PUNCH. But I thought of doing a mono-type challenge. Hurt your mouth eating salt and vinegar chips. Tell me addicting about cheating that you hate vinegar. You hate what? Yeah, I can't stand vinegar. That's why I don't eat them. You don't like vinegar and that's why you eat them. A little masochistic, don't you think? Ooh. That could have been worse. Oh, look. You killed yourself. Have to be insane new fire type? What do you mean? You'd get a whole Rapidash and maybe a Vulpix or a Growlithe. Or Houndoom. You'd have like 4 whole Pokemon to choose from. What are you talking about? Wait, and the starters. There's the starters. Okay, wait a second. But at the very beginning of the game, because you can't get underground until you get to Eterna City, right? So at the very start, you could have Chimchar. Chimchar? Not Chimchar. Scorbunny. No, wait. Yeah, Chimchar. I'm playing both of these games at once, and it's kind of confusing. You get Chimchar, and then you could catch a Ponyta on, like, Route 2, and that's kind of it, right? Can I get one of you guys and not the other? No! They're a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, that's not fair! This is also the only game that does this, by the way. Oh, they're music crew, that's why. There are some, like, isn't there like picnicker couple or boyfriend and girlfriend, whatever? Dude, look at the sass from Toxtricity. Look at that sass. The sass on that thing. Foxy Wob is gonna get hit by something, alright. Oops. Wait. It might be... I don't know. I feel like Toxtricity is a physical guy? I'm not sure. Toxtricity is like... It might be my favorite design in this game. It's so cool. It's one of my favorites. Dang it, I should have used Mirror... Oh, I did use Mirror Coat. Yeah, I used Mirror Coat. It counts. Yeah, I agree that the female dancer is kind of cute, but with the grill, I don't get the grill thing. I don't understand why people do that. And like, what is a grill? How do you actually get it on your teeth? Is it like do they put it on in the morning and take it off at night? Or is it like a thing you go to the dentist and you say, hey, I want to destroy my teeth, and they're like, all right, let me hook you up, and it's like permanent? I'm not really sure. And yeah, is it just like a gold mouth guard? They just like pop it in? Like, I don't know. Boom! Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, we might actually make it out of this. I'm a little concerned about Octo-Punch. Toxtricity is the fastest thing in here. So maybe we'll just potion up. Foxy Web will be fine. We're gonna use Mirror Coat. They're generally removable, so maybe permanently attached to the teeth. Phew. But like, what is it? I like how we all have to like Wikipedia. We're like, what are grills? I kind of like that none of us really know. It just seems like a bad idea. That's all I know. Seems like a bad idea. What the heck is liquidation? Oh, liquidation? What is everything goes on sale? Some Pokemart person like comes running in, and they're like, everything's gotta go. You have like, you know, just come running through. You got potions? We got potions. Oh, you want? Oh, man, laser focus and Fury attack is such a cool combo, but Fury attack just is not. Oh, it's just not the best. Let's just get rid of it. You're a gangster rapper, you'd understand. Yeah, clearly we don't have any gangster rappers in chat here. Don't think I can safely wear a grill. I'd either get uncomfortable or subconsciously try to munch on it. Yeah, you'd be like, this is a foreign thing in my mouth. It must be food, right? Must be food. Any gangster rappers in chat? Yeah, do we have any gangster rappers in here? Anybody have any grills? What's it like? For a while I wanted to get a lip ring, but I was like, I don't really feel like shredding up my teeth, you know? Don't really feel like doing that. Don't really, it doesn't really appeal. But they look hecka cool. Wait, where are we going? We can maybe just heal. I mean, we can maybe just go to a Pokemon Center, but, you know. This is almost like the challenge where you're not allowed to go to a Pokemon Center. And you have to heal like this. I mean, this is what I'm doing. I don't usually heal this much. Like, I wouldn't normally bother with this. I'd be like, nah, it'll be fine. You might snap out of it on your own so that I'm not sad. The earth is shaking. Maybe if I try to sway in the same way. Wait, did you just try to stop an earthquake by also shaking? Do lip rings go all the way through the lip? Yeah, like the pierced ones do. I had like a fake one. that had like a weird little plate. But the skin on the inside of your lip is like really weird. And I felt like it was trying to go all the way through anyway, so I was like, I don't really like that. And I didn't like it clanging on my teeth. So, but yeah, they do normally go all the way through. Although you can have it go, like, it goes all the way through, but you can have it just on, like, the edge of your lip, but then it's, like, a really big loopy thing, usually. I guess I could get, like, a little tiny one. I feel like it would hurt a lot, though. There's, like, a lot of blood and stuff in your lips, right? You know a guy who had an inside lip ring who got hit with lightning? The ring was just gone, like, it wasn't ripped off, it just wasn't there anymore. What about the guy, though? That's a bit of a story right there. Yeah, I think lip rings would be always kind of uncomfortable. Unless you got one, like, way on the side of your mouth, maybe. What is this red light? What's with the... Oh my god, you guys, let me through. Holy crap. Oh my god, coming through. Hello. The kid's just waving. He's like, hi! The guy survived. It just took the lip ring as a sacrifice and was like, okay, you're okay. That's crazy. That's quite the wild story. This is mad! What was the loud noise? That's what I'd like to know. Pokemon just started Dynamaxing everywhere. Crazy. Sounds like shenanigans. It sure does, AK-Dash, sure does. Take a look at the news! Wow. Leon is just unimpressed. He's just unimpressed. He's like, Meowth, you better cut that out. You better stop that. Don't make me go all greatest champion trainer on you. Okay, I'll sit up. Thanks, Toto. Oh, you're supposed to come through here now. Oh, was this blocked? This was blocked off before. That's what it was. Whoever said it was blocked off, that's what you were thinking of. Alright, let's just get back to whatever town this is, and we'll save. And tomorrow's Friday. Let's continue our Articuno shiny hunt. In BDSP. BDSP! The ring disappearing? That sounds like shenanigans. The whole thing sounds like shenanigans. Ending stream in like, yeah, we're just gonna heal and save and then we're done. Are you gonna come on a raid and then sneak off to bedtime? Okay, let me look for someone to raid. Oh hey, Steam is open. I forgot I accidentally closed that. Or accidentally opened it. You know when Steam just is accidentally open? You just like click on it? Let's see. Hope to see you again. She's like, oh yes, grapple locked in the gang. His name is Octo-PUNCH, by the way. Octo-PUNCH. Octo-PUNCH. Jeez, Toto. You're like, hi, Kadish? Question mark? Here, let's see who we've got. So we did lose 2 today. Oops. But overall this was our best day except for our very first day. As far as casualties go, it was not as bad as it could have been. It was bad, but not terrible, not terrible. Let's see, we can go, you know what, we haven't rated Sherby. Why is he still streaming? Why is he still live right now? He's been live for 7 hours? Oh my gosh, that's so long. Alright, well let's go see Sherby. He's playing Lego Harry Potter. He's playing Lego Harry Potter, guys. We haven't rated Sherby in ages, because I think he's usually done, you know, by now. So, let's go see him. Boop, there's the raid message. Yeah, that guy. That one. Oops, Sherby. Hey, wait, he's Sherby underscore now. Dang, I was gonna raid some person that's not Sherby Hancock. Crazy. Alright, alright. Is that really the right? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be interesting. Maybe he got tired because like auto mod, or what is it? The text to speech. It wouldn't say Sherby Hancock because it didn't like that. You know, it has the one where it would turn questionable words into nice words. So I've heard him called Sherby Hanwaffle, for example. So maybe he got tired of that. Anyways, thanks for joining me today, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go see Sherby underscore. No more Hancock, just Sherby. I'm still gonna call him Sherby Hanwaffle. Have a super day, you guys. We'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon Shining Pearl in the morning and then chiptune time in the afternoon. Making some swell tunes. Have a super de-duper Thursday. Bye!